All right. Let's get going, why don't we? This is going to be something completely different and completely new for around here. Um, as you can see, there is not much going on this screen. And that is for very good reason. Namely, this is Digital Logic Sim, which you probably have never heard of before. It is a handy little program that allows you to simulate basic digital circuits. And today I'm going to be using this to eventually plan out the doors for the submarine, or specifically the ballast doors and the automation thereof for barotrauma. It will take a little while to reach that point, though. So, first of all, the way this works is pretty simple. You just add some inputs, add some outputs. You can toggle your input states, draw wires. And then, boom. Nice and simple. I think you can even change colors. Yeah, you can. That's a relatively new feature. But anyway. But delete pin. Okay, there we go. Delete pin, and delete the AND gate. You may have noticed that typically there are a bunch of gates down here. Or, typically there's a bunch of gates in various, logic sims and such like. However, there's only two here. And not. So let's create a new chip. I'm going to want something more than just and not. So I need to create that thing. So we're going to make an OR chip. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay. So remember correctly, there's an easy way to make an OR chip using two AND gates. Well, let's start with this. It's more than two AND gates. Okay, so this gives us 1/2 of the OR. Namely, if that one is on, then... Okay, but now we need to make it so when this one is on, it does the same thing. Actually, no, wait. What am I doing? I'm being a doofus. If I just want a simple OR gate, I can't remember if I can connect two pins to one input or not. Let's find out what happens if I do that. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Well, it's worth a check. We're going to need an AND not. If I remember correctly, this is done using... The best way to do this is with NAND gates. Damn it. I don't remember how to do this, and we're going to have to figure it out. This is going to be like half playing a puzzle game. Okay. So for an OR gate, we want the output to turn on if any of the inputs are on in any combination. Let's go ahead and wire up what we had before. I'm going to probably neaten up those wires later. Okay. Okay, now make it output true when it's the other way around. We will run U through the NOT gate and U straight into the AND gate. And you can't do that because you're wiring more than one thing to the same pin, which results in indeterminate signal. Okay. So the next step from here is when both are on. So now we have 3 signals we need to combine. I mean, an unreadable mess of wires because I didn't bother making them neat. Okay. So to combine these 3 signals, I think this is the wrong path already. I've done this before. I remember doing this before, and I don't remember how I did it. I remember doing this with both NOT and AND gates, which is easier, and with just NAND gates, because that was interesting. But that was at least a month ago, and now my brain isn't working right. But we will get there eventually. Let's see. I think this is the wrong path already, though. We definitely have more gates than we need. But that's fine, because if I make a complicated one first, then I can simplify backwards from that. Actually here. Through this. Let's make a little change here. I'm going to make an AND gate first. We'll save this as an AND gate, and then we'll have an extra gate available. That'll be a little more convenient. Yeah, remember correctly, NAND is and not. Yeah, this should be about right. Okay, save chip. We'll give it a delightfully ugly purplish color, and we'll name it NAND. Boom. New chip. And now our new chip shows up down here. Let's add 2 pins. 1 output pin. Okay. So this should output a positive signal. And then let me check something here. Obviously, that's going to be the same result, but anyway. Wire both inputs the same as a NOT gate, of course. But if that was on, then it would be exactly the same as if... Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, here, let's remove that. Use a NOT gate. Boom. 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 This isn't how this is. I'm just experimenting with some crap. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Being dumb is what I'm doing. Okay, so if I wire both of these 2 NOT gates into the NAND gate, then we get a handy dandy no pins are on gate. which isn't useful currently. But now, if we were to invert that, we would then have an any pin is on gate. Or, damn it, no, I was right to this. Okay, here we go. Boom. Any pin is on. Both pins are on. Yeah, okay. Boom, we have an OR gate. Nice and easy. Okay, let's go ahead and save that. Let's give it a much nicer bluish color, and we'll name it OR. Okay. Now, we're going to need several others eventually. Let's go ahead and lay out the pins we're going to need for the basic setup. Okay. So here we have a pin that I am going to name door state. So this will tell us if the door is open or closed. And we'll add another pin. And we will name this one. If I can remember how to edit the name. There we go. Let's see, we're going to need the door state. This one's going to be a clock signal. And we're going to color that one purple. Remember it being different. Okay. This one will be the override button state. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to use a clock, but this will be if I decide to use it. We'll have that available. We have the door state, we have the button state. The button being basically to override the whole system and shut it off. Okay. And then additionally, we need other inputs do we receive? Oh yeah. Ballast full. And we will color this a nice blue color because it's a water detector. And this will be water in all. That'll also be blue. Okay, so these are two water detectors. Here's this current state of the door, and here's the current state of the override button. And on this side, we only have one output. Oh, Calzone. We're just getting started. Okay, for this, we'll call it toggle door. And we'll create another one that we'll name set door. And I'm not sure which we'll use yet. We'll see. Okay. We have all the inputs we're hopefully going to need. and probably an input or two we don't need. And somehow we need to get from here to there. Doing prep for borrow game in a few hours. Programming? Sort of. I am designing a simple logic circuit. The objective of which will be to run ballast tank doors automatically in such a way that, one, they don't open when there is flooding from below, or, they don't open automatically. Two, they do open when there's flooding from above and the ballast tank is not already full. And three, they allow people to open and close them without having to do anything fancy. And more importantly, four, there's an override switch to turn the automatic controls off completely. So, I think I'll just try to keep adding inputs as we go. I would like to do it so that periodically, either on a clock or based on something else, it checks the door state, and if the door is not in the desired state, then it toggles it, because that way it wouldn't be holding the door in any particular state. If that proves to be too hard, then what I'll do is make it force the door state instead of toggling it, and then allow the override button to turn it off so you can get in and out of the tank. Although that, unfortunately, can lead to entrapment in the ballast tank. Because if the door happens to be open when you want to go through it, most people forget to turn the override switch off. And that can get exciting. Okay. So the first condition I need to check is there is water above, the tank is not full. So this is a simple exclusive OR, effectively. So we do NOT gate and an AND gate. Ballast not full. And there is water in the hall. Then we want to set the door to open. There's no water in the hall anymore, the door closes. If there's water in the tank and in the hall, well, who cares? The door stays closed. What app am I using here? This is called Digital Logic Sim. Appropriately enough. It is a relatively simple little program designed for playing around with circuits just like this. Well, it was really more made to teach people how computer logic works. But by default, you start with just an AND gate and a NOT gate, and you have to make everything else. So the earlier battle was making the OR gate. And you can do cool things like, well, I could go and edit the OR gate again. I don't feel like doing that right now. You can choose to view a chip, and you can see what's inside of it. In this case, it's a built-in chip, so it just gives you a bit of code, which is pretty cool that I can show you that. But anyway, if I was to put an OR gate on the field and view it, you would see my terrible construction to make an OR gate. But anyway, this is the first condition. Now, the second condition is if the ballast tank is full, okay, there's some reason why this didn't work originally. There was some side condition that it missed. And what was it? Oh, yes. When the ballast tank is full, it does not force the gate to close, which it should. So, technically, we could add another OR gate here, wire that straight to there, wire that to there, and that would give us we need to not get in here, don't we? No, wait. Am I thinking? Yeah. Okay, if the ballast is full, I'd like the gate to stay closed in normal conditions though, so this isn't going to work either. Let me think. Under this condition, the door being closed is fine. That's what I want. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and remove the toggle door pin. And I'm going to remove the clock pin. And I'm going to remove the door state pin. Because I can make a circuit that just does... I have to remove the button state pin as well. Because I can make a circuit that just does the pin handling and then make that a subcomponent that I can use elsewhere. That'll make the circuit simpler and easier to understand. Okay. So let me think about this. Exactly what are the list of edge cases I need to solve? I should have made a truth table ahead of time. Okay, so what are the states? We have two output states, door open or door closed. We have 4 input states. So I'm going to write down the 4 input states in a text editor off to the side. I did not set up capture for the text editor ahead of time. Oh well. Okay. So for water in hall and water in tank, first state, dry in the hall, dry in the tank, water in the hall, dry in the tank, dry in the hall, water in the tank. Okay. And for each of these states, we have a desired setup. So if there's water in the hall and water in the tank, I want the door to be closed. If it is dry in both, I want it to be closed. If there's water in the hall and dry in the tank, I want it to be open. If it's dry in the hall and water in the tank, I definitely want it to be closed. So the only condition where we should have it open is if there's water in the hall and it's dry in the tank. This condition. Let's remove that OR gate for now. Now, does that hold up? It looks like it actually does. Okay, so why didn't I use this circuit again in the ship? Probably because the way I set it up didn't handle the override button. Okay, but there's a solution to that. Okay, so we just need a simple and not here. Or not and. Let's go ahead and save this as a chip. We'll go ahead and choose their default ugly green, and we will name it door state. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. Okay, new chip. So now we want to make the door state only respond when it has to. Switch to do an override. Yes, I would like to have a switch that would override it. I should have went and saved my previous pin setup. Oops. Because now I need to remake that same setup. Okay, we're going to do this one slightly differently. This is going to be door toggle, because I don't want to hard set the door if I don't have to. I would rather toggle the door state only when needed. This is going to be door state, aka whether the door is currently open or closed. This will be override. And I mangled that somehow. Go. This will be door state. We'll just name this one water and hall. And this one as ballast full. Might as well say use the same pin names throughout. Okay. Change those to blue. Consistent colors, might as well. Door state and the override switch can both remain red, and I can just black because who cares? So this will give us the state that we want the door to be in. So the output of this is going to be whether we want the door to be open or closed. I think I'm going to need a clock signal too. Or some other trigger. I'm just going to name this one trigger. Actually. So some event will trigger the system to update. And why did I... There we go. Okay. Some event will trigger the system to update. When the trigger is hit, I want to check the door state against the current door state. So I want to check them for equality. Yeah, I'll probably use some kind of clock as the trigger. But I'll figure that out later. For now, I'm just trying to figure out the basic logic behind the need for the thing. Like this, I already had a circuit like this set up, and it almost but not quite worked. Now I want to do something a lot more fancy. Okay, but anyway. I need an equality sensor. Let's let's see something here. If I save this, can I go back in and edit it later? Yes, I can. Okay. So the equality check. That will be true if they are both on, and this will be true if they're both off. And then we just do an OR. That should be true if either they are both off or they are both on. Except it isn't, because of course it isn't. NAND is the wrong choice here. Delete. We want an AND with both inputs inverted, not the output inverted. Why did I put an AND gate there? Okay. So this will tell us if the door state is currently set to what it actually should be set to. Now, when the trigger pulse comes in, if the door state is not currently in the state that it should be in, I want to trigger it. So for that, I want to do an AND gate. Actually, I think will be all I need. Because of its trigger. Oh no, we need an AND not. There. And this. Okay, the door state is no longer the desired state. Boom. Door has been toggled. Except, yeah, now we change the door state to actually equal the toggle. Remember to update that. And boom. We can toggle it all we want. If we close that, boom, toggle the door. Okay. I think that's it. Except, of course, the override. The override is also easy. We just do another AND not. Boom. And then if the override is on, no matter what happens, we can never toggle the state. It'll keep rootlessly attempting and never make it. Okay. So this is
AK-47s for everyone.
Honestly a bit simpler than I expected. Hello, Rushy. Welcome here. And it was definitely a lot easier to lay it out in this program than it was to try to figure it out in my head. Is this the way to give us AK-47s? Unfortunately not. This is to control the ballast tanks on the submarine for Thursday Night Borrow. Basically what I'm making is a circuit so that if there is water above the ballast tanks, for example, and the ballast tank is not currently full, then we would open the door. So that water can fall into the ballast tank from above more quickly. There's already doors that open and close similarly to this, but much simpler logic. They just open whenever there's water above and ignore everything else. But they're little doors. These are the big honking doors. The ones that are for people to go through, not just water to drip through. So this way, if there's flooding above the ballast tank, it'll flow into the ballast tank, and the big oil pumps in the ballast tank can help deal with the flooding. However, what we don't want is if the ballast tank is already full, or if, say, there's flooding from below, we don't want to open those doors and make it worse, no matter what is going on above the ballast tank. Only when the ballast tank is no longer flooded do we want flooding above to open and close those doors. And I don't necessarily want the door to just hang open all the time either, because then you can fall through and it's annoying, and yeah. Okay. So this will work if I want a clock to trigger the system. Now, I would like to do away with the clock and have it so that any of these inputs changing will cause the system to reevaluate with a delay on the door state. So if any of the water inputs change, it'll reevaluate and toggle the door if needed. So let's get rid of the clock pin, or the trigger pin. Actually, let's leave the trigger pin here for now. Let me think about this. Do I want to save this as a circuit and do the triggering externally? Nah, not worth it. Yeah. And we have an override pin here, so they can be turned off in case there's anything seriously going wrong or it just doesn't want to work. Okay. So, I can't remember. Can I draw a band box around stuff and move it? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's just move this circuitry over this way a little bit. Okay. Set up the override stuff there. Okay, now we want an OR cascade, I think. If any of these pins turn on or change, actually, wait, no, I want to detect changes, not, ooh, that's gonna be tricky. I'm not sure how I would go about doing an edge detector, specifically a dual edge detector in basic digital logic. Usually edge detectors are very reliant on exact timings and other BS like that. I doubt we could do a proper edge detector in here. We could fake it. So if I inserted an edge detector that connected to those 3 pins and fed that in place of the trigger. Let's see what my possibilities are for an edge detector in Baro. Baro, edge detector. Okay. Do they have an edge detector that always works? Okay. Because I don't want a rising edge or a falling edge detector. I want one that detects both edges. Edge detector gives a pulsed output if and only if the input signal is changing state. Okay. Depending on if you want a pulse when the input signal changes 2 on or 2 off, the NOT component is positioned differently. Okay, so we need to do 2. Because they're using an AND and a NOT. What are they using for this circuit exactly? They don't really describe it very well. In a circuit for a rising edge, the input signal is fed into one of the AND component's input and delay components. The output of the delay then passes through the NOT into the other AND. Basically, they're using the NOT for delay. Sort of. What program is this? This is Digital Logic Sim. I will link it. Matter of fact, I will link its GitHub page, which has a link to an itch.io page you can actually get it from, in the Discord. Boom. There. In general. It's a pretty cool little system. By default, you start with just AND and NOT defined. But there are a few other default chips available. NAND and OR I made myself, for example. NAND and OR. And the DOR state chip is obviously a custom chip. Like you can view a chip that you've already made. Wires are ugly. Let's not look at them anymore. That'd be a lot of edge detectors. I would need 6 edge detectors. No, more than that. I would need 2 edge detectors for... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I would need 2 edge detectors for the hall water detector, because that one's shared by all 3 ballast tanks. And then I would need... There'd be 2 edge detectors there. I would need 6 more edge detectors for the ballast tanks, for both rising and falling. And then I would need another 6 for the DOR states. That's not very good. There's probably a way to do this without using edge detectors and not checking for rising and falling signal. You're not checking for, what do you call it? Not checking for changes, but checking for changes that actually matter, if that makes any sense. So how can we wire it so that the system is triggered as a whole whenever... Actually, wait. Okay. So currently we're blocking on a trigger signal because if I removed the trigger signal completely and just put an edge detector in here in the place of this AND gate, that would work. We would just need to put in a rising edge detector so that whenever this pulses to tell the door to toggle, it would send a pulse to the door to whenever this turns on to tell the door to toggle, it would pulse and then quit. So if we just replace this AND with an edge detector and get rid of the trigger signal completely, it would function. Basically, we can just pretend that that AND gate is our own little edge detector. Because I'm not sure how I'd make an edge detector in here that would actually work. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I make an edge detector in here? Let's go ahead and save this chip and find out. Okay, new chip. We need a pin. We need an output pin. Let's try using the Barotrauma recipe for their edge detector and see if that would actually work in here. I don't think this has any delays, so it probably won't. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't think there's any circuitry for a delay in here. Don't think the tri-state buffer adds a delay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do a delay circuit in here. But I guess we can find out. Yeah, no. Although, maybe we could do something with an SR latch. We could probably do something with an SR latch. Make a edge detector. Maybe. The problem would be probably make one that would trigger once and then become locked easily enough. Making one that can reset. Okay, this is dumb and pointless. There's no reason to do that. But anyway, I would need to build here. That's just a not and an AND gate. I should actually go ahead and let's reload the ballast tank here. Let's control, edit. Yes, I don't care about the current. Okay. So not attached on ballast full. Okay. Let's delete this chip. And let's remake it here so I can see what the whole circuit is as a whole a little more easily. Okay. Oh, and this needs to connect to that. Make sure it still works. Okay. Yep. Okay. You could use the sub editor, build this stuff in game and have it in game. I could, and we might even do that later today. But first I want to have it straight in my mind what the basic gates should be to make this work. Now, is there any way I can simplify this? I don't see anything immediately removable. This AND gate is standing in for a edge detector. So we'll put a dummy NOT gate beside it. Because, as the electrical guide says, you use an AND. Okay. And a delay component is needed. We'll put a pair of knots there. One of these is a delay component, not a knot, but anyway. How do you get new control components on here? You build them. There are a few extra components in the library here. There's a bus chip. Or sort of. It's a line you can draw out, basically. I guess so attached to it. There's 7-segment display, a tri-state buffer, and a clock. But that's it. If you want an OR gate or anything like that, you need to make it. And if you want a gate that isn't simple logic gates, or can't be made from simple logic gates, I guess you're kind of screwed. Bit unfortunate there, but you could edit the code and compile it yourself. Good luck. As far as I can tell, there's no way to make a delay component, which I would need if I wanted to make an edge detector. Maybe there is a way to make a delay component. I don't think any of these introduce any delay though. But anyway, this AND gate is standing in for an edge detector. This pin doesn't actually exist. or at least it won't exist in the basic system. Also, I should, okay, the system as designed will cause the door to immediately trigger as soon as any changes happens to anything. That's actually not ideal. So it'd be nice if there was a delay inserted between the door state and the rest of the circuit. So that if the door state changes, it retains its current door state for a little bit before it decides to change. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and make a screenshot of this circuit. And we'll hope I can remember what all the pins... Actually, no, I'm not going to. I am going to just go ahead and tab out. We'll leave this program running. I'm going to go ahead and change the category to Barotrauma, and we're going to start that up, and we're going to try to make this thing in the sub-editor. Now that I've figured out what I'm doing. Or think I've figured out what I'm doing. And I didn't start Play Night because I'm bad. Also, where's the Barotrauma cam? There we go. Okay. I'm going to be tabbing in and out of the game to refer back to the circuit with some regularity. Also, I might end up playing around in the sub-editor after I figure out the circuit, too. Okay. Submarine editor. I've never used this thing. Let's see. What was the sub we have? Orca 2, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want to use to open this up. Open. There we go. I think it was the Orca 2. Guess we'll find out in a second. Yep, this is it. Okay. So these are the doors I want to open. These are the water sensors that need to be used. There and there. There we go. Okay. Don't care about links. I do very much care about wires and the items they connect to. Don't care about structures. Kind of, but not really care about walls. Okay. So this door, these two water detectors are our inputs. And this area here is our canvas. And yes, we will be making heavy use of the in-game test mode. Now, let's see. Electrical? Yes, electrical. Okay, I should put up the digital logic sim on the other monitor. We're gonna need a lot of and not components. So for the first detector, we want a not attached to the ballast full circuit. Let's see how this works. Not components. There it is. Okay. Then we need an AND component. Boom. Continuing the circuit from there. We need an AND. We need two ANDs, one of which has both inputs inverted. That was the one I wanted to tab to. Get back here, borrow. Okay, we need two ANDs, one of which has both inputs inverted. So let's just make a stack of 3 NOTs and 3 ANDs. Snake next to the pen top, right, for wiring mode. That is cool and useful. Okay. So we need to connect this one. No, that's not what I wanted to select. Rewire. Okay. And I would need to have wires available, I'm guessing. I'm missing something here. Bar on the left lets you pick wire. Oh, there we go. I didn't see that. Oops. Okay. Boom. Rewire. We'll use a brown wire. Signal out is where we want the connection to be. Okay. And then we just run that. I don't really care too much about running this perfectly, but we'll just kind of run it like this. Boom. Rewire. Signal in. Okay, that's more cumbersome than I would really like to deal with, but anyway. Water detector, we'll do another orange wire on signal out. Boom. And that runs straight to the NOT or the AND gate. Doesn't matter which of these we connect to, I guess. We'll connect to that one. Rewire U, orange wire again. Signal out. Boom. Okay. So this is what the current door state should be coming off this AND gate. Now U, we'll just use orange wire for this. The top one will be the one that has both AND gates wired to it. Or both NOT gates, I mean. Boom. Okay. Now, back to Digilogic Sim. We need to wire the previous AND gate twice. Once to a NOT gate, and once to the AND gate that doesn't have any NOT gates. And then the other signal needs to come from the door state and wires the same way. Damn it. Stop. Okay, there we go. Okay, hatch with buttons. We'll run a green wire from this. Hook it to state out. And that runs one to here. And one to one of these NOT gates. And the other one wires from the door state. Stop going to OBS instead of borrow trauma. Okay, there we go. So this AND gate, we'll do green wire. Signal out. One of which goes to this AND gate. And one of which goes to the other unwired NOT gate. Okay. And those two AND gates then get wired into an OR gate followed by a NOT gate. Okay. So we need to place an OR gate. Followed by a NOT gate. And after that, we need a edge detector. So for that, we need an AND gate, a delay gate, and a NOT gate. Here's the damn AND gate. There it is. Here's the delay. There we go. All right. Let's get back to wiring then. Boom. Okay. So these two AND gates get wired into the OR gate. We'll use gray wire. And more gray wire. Okay. That OR gate gets wired into the NOT gate. Actually, I don't need a NOT gate for this. I can invert the outputs. I think. How do I get to that setting though? If I remember correctly. Wait, did I select the wire? I want to select the component. Here. Go away, I don't want you there. Okay. And component. Yeah, we can change the output and the false output here. So if I change this... Yeah, let's see. Delete that gate. Let's delete that wire. I shouldn't have deleted that gate, apparently. How do I delete a wire now? Yeah, I don't appear to be able to select the wire in that mode. Well, now I've screwed it up. There we go. Okay, finally. OR component. So we want this to be an inverted OR. So on false, we want to output 1. On true, we want to output 0. Ta-da, we have an inverted OR gate. And I wish I could get rid of the stupid selection thing here, because it's not showing what I want to show. It doesn't appear to matter what I click. I can't get rid of it easily. Okay. So that'll work. For this, inverted inputs and... that one we can't do the same trick. I don't think. Because that would be the same as putting an AND on the output. That's not what I need. I'm pretty sure putting an AND on the output won't work. And for this one, only one wire is inverted. It's especially not possible, so... Okay, we can save an AND. We can save a NOT on this OR gate. The question is, do I want to save a NOT on that OR gate? Because it might confuzzle myself later. We'll worry about that when the time comes, I guess. Okay, AND component. We'll wire these with black wire. Signal out. Signal in on the thing there. Signal out. Signal in. Signal out. I believe this circles back to the AND as one of the inputs. And the other input is the signal out from this OR. And then the output of the AND gate is what gets wired into the final. Let's use, brown wire. Boom. And that goes over here to the hatch with buttons and hooks to toggle state. Okay. Let's try this out. Now, assuming I wired everything right is probably a bit of a stretch. I should have wired this to switches instead of the detectors, because otherwise I would have to spawn water or something to do testing. Let's return to editor and let's add some switches in addition to the detectors. Okay. Good old-fashioned switches. Where are you? Obviously we're not putting the override in, but the override should be easy to wire. It's just a matter of an AND gate. There, switch. Okay. This is water in hall. That is water in tank. Switch to wiring mode. Okay. Water in tank wires to the NOT gate. Boom. Water in tank wires directly to the AND gate. Straight like that. For a second, it's like, oh no, I'm going to tell which wire is which. Yeah, they label them because they're nice. Okay, now let's test it in the editor. Or test it in game, I mean. Well, in game. Okay, currently there is, as far as the system is concerned, no water anywhere. And the system is right. Now. Oh no, we have water in the ballast tank. Well, that's nice. I should add some lights so I can see the state of the wires. Okay. So I care about certain output wires. Are there any handy dandy small lights that'll work for this? There's a bunch of different kinds of lamp. Let's just grab a basic light component. Okay, this is going to be what the output of the ore is. This will be what the output of the edge detector is. I probably should have adjusted the setting on the delay for one thing. I did not set a not signal for each component. I probably should. We don't need to check what the values are from the switches because we know that already. I will check what the outputs are from those are though. Okay, let's wire this. And let's do it all with red wire. Okay. And these... those we don't need to wire up, actually. We can just trust the ore to get it correct. Okay. This, we hook to there. Okay. Switch to edit mode. Okay, the NOT component doesn't have anything that can be adjusted really. And component. False output is 0. And component. False output is 0. And component. False output is 0. The ore is already set to be inverted. And component. False output is 0. Delay component. Delay should be... hello? We'll just set it some small amount. Okay. That should be it. Let's test it again. I wish it would start with everything electrified and up and running, so it doesn't have to be so dark in here. Okay, that's actually supposed to open the door. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Except it isn't working. Because this is supposed to be saying that there's water down below, and therefore don't open the damn door. Okay. One thing I want to check though. The edge detector is working. Okay, perfect. No, these are just test switches. That almost does what I want it to. I just need to put a short delay on that to make it hold open a little longer. So I can make it through more easily. As it is, you can make it through. Kind of. A small delay on that input, it would work fine. Okay, that's cool. I just need to figure out why this part isn't working. Did I not wire it up correctly? Here, give me a screwdriver. diagnose this from a slightly easier to use perspective, honestly. Okay. Signal out for the water detector. You go to the NOT component. Yes, that is where it's supposed to go. Okay. Okay, digital logic sim. Okay. What have I managed to screw up? Damn it. I've passed it again. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there is no water in the hallway. There is no water in the ballast tank. Door is sealed. There is water in the hallway. Door is open. There is water in the ballast tank. This doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. Let's on-wire water detectors in case that's sending anomalous signals. Okay, now it's working. So apparently that water detector was messing things up. Having two inputs connected. Let me guess, that water detector doesn't have a false input set. Well, I'm not going to be able to check that here because I can't get high enough off the ground to check it. But anyway, we now have water below, water above, no water above, water below, no water below, no water above. Okay. That's kind of awesome. Occasionally it gets weird though. That's not good. Okay. But we need to insert a little bit of delay. It remembers that it's on the electrical tab, but doesn't actually remember to show the electrical tab. That's an annoying bug. Let's switch back over to wiring mode. And let's remove the wires running from the water detectors. We'll just leave them wired to the switches for now. Okay. Now, these two wires are sending the same signal but to a different place. I would like to send, or I'd like to insert a delay component. Let's see, delay, there we go, delay. Boom. Okay, back to wiring mode. Go ahead and remove those wires. And we will run a green wire from state out to the delay component. And then from signal out to this NOT gate. And from signal out to this gate. That should be right. Yeah, because these knots go to there. Yeah, okay. Wiring mode off. let's go ahead and give this 2 seconds of delay. And let's test it in game. That should give me enough time to sneak through the door more easily. Okay. Clearly I need to insert some more. Okay. Clearly, that is not doing what it is supposed to be doing. I probably need to insert the same delay on all the signals. Yeah. Okay. The delay signal can't be there like that. I just realized why. Okay, the delay signal can't be there because what is happening is the delay signal is re-triggering a calculation of the circuit. The delayed signal is. And that caused the door state to change, which causes a re-trigger, which causes the door state to change. I would have thought that it would settle and not constantly resend, but apparently it doesn't actually work properly. Let's remove these lights. Let's unwire these lights and then remove them. Because they're not needed anymore. Probably a mistake to do that this soon, but oh well. Let me think about this. It shouldn't be working this way. I don't think. Because it shouldn't be changing state. I think I might have to put a signal check on it. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't know. Let's try putting a signal check on this wire. See if this works. I kind of doubt it will. But if it does, then I'm going to be very lightly annoyed at the game. Because we shouldn't need to have a workaround like this. If it doesn't work, then, well, I'll still be annoyed at the game, but for a different reason. Why'd I close that? Okay. What I want this to do is only allow okay. Item outputs when the received signal matches the target signal. And the target signal will be 1. We don't want to output anything on false. Just don't do anything. Think that'll work? Let's find out. I think what's happening is it's triggering recalculation when it shouldn't. And causing it to spaz out. Nope, that did nothing. Okay. But why is it spazzing out? Let's set the delay to 0 and see if that changes anything. And yeah, I can do that without a screwdriver. Boom, that fixes it immediately. Okay. What happens if we turn that on? Okay, those do nothing. We just can't have... Even with no delay, it's a little weird. It spazzes a little bit before it closes. Why? What is the smallest possible value we can set here? Okay, that's apparently too small. Okay, that apparently is also too small. And that apparently is still too small. Let's just go ahead and make the signal check do nothing. It doesn't seem to do anything anyway. I think we broke it somehow. There's no way that's still too low. Well, that's weird. That is very weird indeed. What happens if I set a delay here? Well, maybe the delay of 0.6 was the right idea. Nope, it done broke. And I'm not even sure what screwed up. Toggling the door manually seems to do nothing. Well. Let's return to editor. Okay, so before we put the delay signal in the first place. Here, what do we have this set to? 0.6. Alright. Before we screwed this delay component up, boom. And you and you. Okay. We'll do another one. Directly to the AND gate. Okay. Before we screwed it up, this was working. Let's also remove that signal check. Because there's honestly no reason to have it. Apparently. Okay, back to edit mode. Boom. And let's try this out. So the only thing I wanted to change is I wanted to make it a little more efficient for crawling through the open ballast door. Because you can barely get through before the door closes behind you. And that was inconvenient. But it functions, and that's the important part. Mostly. But it does do this. Sometimes. Why does it do that? None of the inputs have changed. Why does it sometimes just spaz out? It would make sense if an input changed if it would spaz out. But the inputs are fixed. It only seems to happen when you walk, too, which is weird. Oh, is this... Yeah, this is still wired. Okay, yeah. I know how to fix this. I forgot. I modified those doors. Yeah, I modified those doors already in our sub. I need to modify them the same way again. Okay. That state, I wired that condition out just to fix the problem. Okay. The problem is the automatic closers that are on there already spazzed out whenever you move around it. Okay, so it's mildly inconvenient, but at least it won't lock you in the ballast anymore. Alright. Okay, no more weird spazzing. Now we just need to add an override switch to this, which that would be really easy. We just put an AND gate beside this AND gate, wire the output of this in, wire the switch into the AND gate, boom. It doesn't send a signal no matter how hard it tries. Actually, we want to put it before the edge detector so that the edge detector still fires when you turn it off. But anyway, between the OR and the AND, we put an AND gate with a switch connected to it. Let's go do that right now. Make that delay a little longer. I would like to, and I wonder if I can do it now that I've fixed the spazzing. Let's just try rewiring this first. Okay, we need to add a few components. Namely, it's really annoying that it forgets which tab you had selected, but it still has that tab marked as selected. So it remembers, but it doesn't remember properly. Like, how can you screw that up? Okay, there's an override. And then we need an AND gate, which is up here. Boom. And then we go back to wiring mode. Let's use red wire for this. Signal out. Signal in. Signal out. Signal in. Signal out. Signal in. And this should be the override. Let's go confirm that works. Okay, we're going to replicate most of this circuit 3 times in the actual game. Okay. The system's off. It's not going to run. Let's go grab a screwdriver and fix this. I should fix it in the editor, but we need to fix it so that the door is wired correctly again. Set state, rigged condition out. There we go. Okay, so the system is off. We turn the system on. And it's spazzing for some reason. Why are you spazzing? wonder if this AND gate is introducing a little bit more delay. Doesn't make any sense though. Why is it doing that now? It shouldn't be doing that. Maybe we need to put some more edge detectors in. If edge detectors were less complicated, I'd be tempted to put one on the output from the hatch set state, so that it just flickers the system every time, but I don't want it to actually do that, because if I change that, I want it to immediately react as soon as I change the switch. What's it doing? It is spazzing out for a split second before it moves to the state it's supposed to move to. So clearly the system is being pulsed a bunch of times in rapid succession. I wonder... what happens if I turn continuous output on for all the NOT gates? I highly doubt that's... no, that didn't do anything. Okay, I didn't think it would. It's receiving... it should be receiving continuous output, so I wouldn't do anything. What's time frame do? Okay, that makes it so that they can be offset a little bit. Maybe I need to put some signal checks in to just make it so that it doesn't change until it's sat for more than a certain period of time on the current input values, to stop rapid changes. I mean, it functions. I just don't like it going bzzz every time I go to open and close the door. It seems unprofessional. And if I'm going to be spending a bunch of time rigging all the ballast doors with fancy automated mechanisms that require like 8 gates per door plus a switch. Actually, the switch will be shared between all 3. What else will be shared between all 3? At least some of these gates will be shared. Actually, no, I don't think any of these gates are shared. No, none of these gates could be shared. Yeah. So it would be like 11 gates per door. This is going to be more complicated than the reactor controller. I could accept a slight bit of jank, but I don't want to is the problem. Also, I'd like to figure out how I can solve it. Well, let's go back to the editor. And let's look at what the signal check can do for me. I have a feeling that we could probably make it work. Okay, let's put a signal check there. Okay. How long it takes to pick up... okay, that's not useful. No. Okay, we can't use a signal. Okay, for some reason I thought signal check could be used to suppress a signal that was less than a certain length. Okay, so that's not going to work. We could use a delay. And well, maybe not. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything complicated that requires more than one. Delay component putting out repeated signals for its entire duration. Okay, so this is how the circuit works. We have... Well, here, it'll be a lot easier to explain if I do it using the logic simulator. Well, are you going to change scenes properly, OBS? There we go. Okay. So here we have, is the ballast tank full? Is there water in the hallway? So these are the two water detectors. This is the state of the door. Is the door open or is the door closed? This is a trigger signal that doesn't actually exist in the real circuit, but this AND gate is standing in for a edge detector. And this is the override switch to say whether I want the system to work or not. This is basically exactly what's been built, with the difference that this NOT gate does not exist, and instead the OR gate has its outputs inverted, because you can do that in Barotrauma. So this is the exact circuit we have, just this isn't an actual gate, it's combined with the function of the OR, and this is an edge detector made up of an AND gate, a delay gate, and a NOT gate. Because delay gates aren't a thing in here, and yeah, anyway. And what this does is if there's water in the hallway above the ballast tanks, and the ballast tanks are not full, then it should open the door, and therefore let water above fall into the ballast tank and drain out faster. If at any point the ballast tank becomes full, because say the pumps aren't keeping up, then it will close those doors, because they shouldn't be open in that case. Say, for example, because there's a giant hole in the bottom of your ship and water is rushing in from the bottom. Basically, the only time that the door should ever open is when there's water above and not below. Under any other condition, no matter what the state of the water is below, it won't open. And more importantly, there's this signal that can be handled with just this AND and NOT gate here. The whether or not the door should be open part. However, I don't want it to hard open the door. Because if it's holding the door hard open, it can't be closed or opened manually, because basically if the ballast tank door is being held closed, which will be what the common case is, then you can't just open the door to get down through it, because it'll instantly close before you can get through. So instead of using set door state, I'm using the door toggle input, which means I need to read the door's state and compare that to what the door state should be, and if it is not equal, basically, then it needs to change the door state. Otherwise it does nothing, or it should do nothing. So in this case, there's water in the hallway, the door is open, therefore the door should not open. But if at any time, say, the ballast tank fills up, boom, now the door should close. So what this signal is saying is not necessarily should the door be open or closed. This signal is saying should the door be in the opposite state from what it currently is. In other words, should we power the toggle for a second? And that's why we have an edge detector here. Because when this signal goes high, we need to pulse the toggle pin. And that's basically the entirety of it. But for some reason, it is... I'm not sure if there's delay being introduced somewhere that is not being matched elsewhere. Or... Okay, I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if it's because... I don't think any of these... I don't think components introduce delay in Barotrauma. Like if this was Minecraft or something, pretty much everything would introduce delay at some level. And I would have to worry about matching the delays up so it doesn't get weirdness. Yeah, this could probably be simplified. Water detecting ballast tank, outputting water %. Signal check looking for a signal grade, signal of 100 into a NOT gate. And a water detecting the hallway, outputting water detected. NOT gate and hallway detector into an AND gate, resulting in ballast less than 100%. And water in the hallway, opening ballast door. Well, that's basically what I would have if I just had the NOT and the AND gate. And that gives you a signal that says, should the door be open or should the door be closed? Which can then be wired straight into the door open and closed signal. But that holds the door hard, open or closed. That doesn't give you a signal that says should the signal be different from what it currently is. Which is what I need. Let's wire that up quickly so I can show you why that doesn't work. Okay. So let's take and remove the toggle state wire. And let's run... Okay. Yes, this is the right thing to hook to. So this is the signal that says if the door should be open or if the door should be closed. So we'll just wire that straight to door set state. Meanwhile, I'm going to change this over to condition out just to remove it for now. That's a vanilla wire that is for the door automatic closer, so I don't have to rewire that every time. Okay. In our sub, we've already rewired that so the doors don't automatically close anymore. That way they can be left open most of the time. Okay. So right now the door should be closed because there's no water in the hallway above. The ballast tank is not full. Boom, door should be closed. I can't open the door. I could, if it was wired up, I could use an override switch to turn that off. Which actually, this is what we actually kind of, it's similar to what we currently have. There's a manual switch that I have to use to open or close it. And that will, the manual switch will override the system so the doors can be opened manually. Basically, it's wired to a relay so we can turn the system off so the doors can be opened or closed manually when the override is set. And similarly, when it's calling for the door to be opened, they can't be overridden, although nobody cares about that. So this is why I don't want to wire it up directly like that. I want to wire it through a, what are you gonna call it? Go back into wiring mode and just remove that wire. Okay. Goes a brown wire. Wire it to signal out. Wire signal out to toggle state, and it's set up again. Okay. Most of what this block right here in the OR gate, so this block of 5 right here, is comparing the result of these two gates. In other words, whether or not the door should be closed or not, against whether or not the door is actually closed, and getting the result, which is this will be high, in other words 1, if the door's state should be changed, and it will be low, 0, if the door's state should stay the same. So we're going from should the door be open or closed to should the door be changed from what it currently is. That's what most of this circuit is doing. One thing I should check. Okay, let's actually unwire this. I assumed I would need an edge detector because that makes logical sense. But what happens if I wire door toggle and hold it high? Probably nothing good, but let's find out. Because that would save a lot of circuitry if I could do it that way. That actually works really well. Okay. Currently I'm using switches instead of water detectors because they're easier to modify the switches as needed instead of the water detectors. But the water detectors are pre-existing on the submarine, and they are pre-wired exactly the way I need them to be. In other words, output 1 or 0. This actually works just fine without the edge detector. Okay, so that actually simplifies things greatly. Because I remember correctly, nothing else. Okay, let's have it close. It's a little fast to get through without trouble. So I need to see if I can figure out a way to fix that. I wonder if I can put a delay between the or... Okay, here. Go back to the editor and let's try something. That actually took care of the spazzing, too. I think it's just a matter of... Here, let's unwire these because otherwise it's weird when you delete them. Okay, we don't need that and... Oops. Okay. Now, I do need to wire this differently because it should have been wired to the and instead of the or, but oh well. Boom. Okay, brown wire, signal out, U, toggle state. I don't want to wire that yet. Damn it, I want to try to put in a delay circuit on there. So let's go ahead and grab a delay circuit. This is probably going to result in brokenness. There's the delay. Okay. Use a brown wire, signal out, runs to delay, signal in, signal out, runs to the door, toggle state. We'll leave the delay at 1.0. That should be fine, I hope. Let's test it. Because importantly, the override doesn't actually override the door's state. The override overrides whether or not the system should be running. Like, the override is currently off. System's not running. It doesn't matter what I do. Nothing changes with the door. If I turn the override on, it doesn't work again because it doesn't like the delay. I wonder though if I insert... Okay. I wonder if I insert a same length delay on the input. If it'll work then. Go to wiring mode. Okay. I should have put the delay in before I went to wiring mode. Oh well. Alright. Green wire. State out. Do the delay. Signal in. Signal out. Do this AND gate. Signal out. Do this NOT gate? Yeah, that NOT gate. Okay. So you want set state instead of toggle state? Because set state will take the signal 1, 0, or toggle state will take any signal. I don't want set state because set state will hard hold the door. Toggle state will just change the door from whatever state it is to the other state. And then not hold it. Because I don't want to hard hold the door. Because then it can't be opened manually. Or closed manually. Okay, let's see if this works. Both those delays should be 1.0. Which should result... Well... should result in nothing working, apparently. Yeah. Well. I guess I get what I deserve there. If I set these to 0... it should start working again. No, it doesn't. Okay, so just the act of having a delay on the circuit makes it bug out. Okay, so I guess I just can't put a delay on this. That's really annoying. What? Gotta say, definitely got wires hooked to it. Okay. I'm surprised how well it actually works to just hold the toggle state output high instead of using a okay, state out. That goes to this NOT gate. And state out goes to this AND gate. I'm surprised how well this works without having an edge detector on this. Because I would have expected it to get weird if you held it for too long, but apparently it doesn't. The only problem is it's going to be hard to get through the gate. Okay, well I guess that's what the override switch is for. You can flick the override switch if it's taking too long to get through the gate. But this will reduce us to 8 gates per door, which is still bad, but better. Reset when signal received is an option in the delay components, otherwise your timer just keeps going. I think I tried that already earlier. But then... let's try... actually, need to think about this. Because if I reset when signal received on this side, like if I have a one here on this, if I have one on delaying the incoming signal, then if I reset when the incoming signal changes, that might work. Maybe if I only do it on the input side, it'll work. Let's rewire this again. The input side is both easier and harder to rewire at the same time. That's not where I wanted to hook that. Okay. And then you go to the AND gate. And you go to the NOT gate. Okay. Reset when signal received. Not sure what the difference is between those, but I guess we can experiment in game. Let's go test this out again. Well, it's holding closed. Unfortunately, it's spasming in the process, which is not good. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think what's happening is it's saying I'm closed now. That delays for a second, I'm guessing, through here. Goes through this rigmarole and says, oh, you should be open instead. Goes through this, lets it open. The confirmation that it should be open goes through this. But that doesn't explain why it spazzes out quickly. Or why it spazzes out. Okay, now it's not spazzing out. However, if I change it, then it immediately starts to spaz out. Even if I tell it to be in a new state, because it's apparently has phantom signals running through the system or something. If there was a way to put a suppressor on it, basically a way to say ignore any signal that's shorter than so short, that might work. It doesn't seem to be. Technically this should do that, you'd think. Yeah, I don't think I can put a delay on this without breaking the circuit somehow. If I knew more about how Barotrauma's... Let's shut that thing up. If I knew more about exactly how Barotrauma's electrical wiring worked at a more detailed level, I might be able to solve it, but I don't really care, honestly, when I can just do it without the delay component. And it gives you just enough time to slip through the tank if you get stuck inside it. Yeah, that's what I really want. That's really what I want to avoid. Because with the old system, if the door was open when you went in and then something caused it to close while you were inside, well, you can't very well reach the override switch while you're inside when the override switch is outside, now can you? And I didn't want to go through and rewire a second set of override switches on the inside that I then have to worry about people doing the dumb. Partially because then they would leave those override switches. I'd have to do a button. I'd want to do a momentary button. And that would require a more complicated circuit to make the button work properly for that. And because I couldn't count on people turning those switches off behind them. Half the time they leave the override switch on as it is. So I'm hoping just to neatly avoid that problem in the future by having a system where you can slip through the door. Let's go ahead and unwire this. That's an interesting bug, and it's annoying. Okay. Unwire the delay component. Let's rewire these. I guess the simplest approach is the best. I'll test it one last time. And then I'll just have to build this in our actual game on Thursday. I left the delay component there, but it's not hooked up to anything. Okay. System is armed. we'll just doubly make sure it should remain closed. Okay. Oh no, we're stuck inside the ballast tank. We can still get out. Barely, but we can still get out. Damn, power went out for a few seconds, reset the internet and the timer in your pizza in the oven. Which of those is worse? And we can get inside while the hatch is still in automatic mode as well. It's just... I wish I could increase that delay just a little tiny bit longer without causing it to spaz out, but I can't. Everything I do to try to increase that delay makes it worse. Okay. I'm not going to bother screenshotting this or anything because the only thing that is different from my thing in the logic simulator is that instead of using an OR knot, we're using an OR with an inverted output. So, we're in the main menu. The food, of course. I am going to switch back to the digital logic sim. And let's see if I can simplify this circuit anymore. Now, if I could somehow get rid of these NOT gates, if I could somehow make this NOT AND triplet less gates, that would greatly simplify the circuit. Now, I'm pretty sure that there's no way we can move the NOT gate to after the AND. I did save this, right? Yes, this is the ballast control. Okay, let's make a new one. Okay, let's not make a new one. Let's save this one. Okay, now let's make a new one. Not sure what I changed, but... 2 pins. We'll just replicate that existing circuit, and then we will experiment. Okay. Now, can we replace that with an AND? I don't think so. But also maybe. There was some reason why I put it up. Okay, we cannot. Because, but can we replace it with a NOR? Because that might be possible. I don't have a NOR gate made, so we'll just have to make one. Because I think what we have here is a NOR gate, effectively. Yes. So that would reduce it by 1 gate. Actually reduce it by 2 gates because we can use an inverted OR. So let's go back over to editing our ballast control. And let's delete these knots and that AND. And let's insert another NOR gate. Actually no, screw this. Let's make an actual NOR gate. Boom, boom. Or not. Boom. Because this way it'll more realistically simulate exactly how many gates there are. Because a NOR gate is a thing you can do after all. Okay. Back to editing the ballast control. I am going to delete this OR gate and replace it with a NOR. That wire is bugged. That's fine. And we'll... Hello? Piece of poop. What's wrong with you? Okay. Let's see if reloading the game fixes that. Mouse control, edit. Okay, so we need 2 NOR gates. One there, and one there. You wire to there. Boom. And you... Damn it, how'd this wire up again? This is wired the same way as the AND gate below it. Okay. Never fear, Dad is here. Uh-oh. Hide, everybody. I'll just pretty this up a little bit. Not that it really matters. Okay, does this still work? Please say yes. That is ballast full. Okay. Okay. It looks like it works exactly the way it should. Yep. Okay. So that immediately reduced the gate count by a good bit. Oh, we don't need this anymore, as testing revealed. Because that was a stand-in for the edge detector that got removed. Are we back when I get going? Okay. So, why do I have a NOT gate here? I definitely don't need a NOT gate there. This is the circuit as it exists per gate. Or, per door. Pretty much exactly. Go ahead and save it. Boom. Okay. Because there are NOR gates in game, they make perfect sense to use here. I don't think I can reduce this anymore. I could invert the meaning of the water detector, but that water detector is used by other things, and so I don't want to do that. So we do need the NOT gate. Also, I just realized I have my webcam over top of the pins for that. I should probably move it. Oh well, we're almost done using this anyway. Six gates per door. Not too bad. 24 gates total. I should be able to buy that pretty easily. It'd be a lot of wires, which would be a pain in the butt, but not too big of a deal. Yeah, I think I can make this work. Okay. Make sure everything's saved. And I think I'm going to quit this. Boom. Now, what do I do next? That problem was solved. Let's take a look at the good old game list. Oh, let's see. It's 8 o'clock. That's actually pretty normal start time around here. So it's not like we'll be have a short stream from here on. And therefore the normal short stream games are kind of out. I mean, not necessarily, but we could do some chorus. Or maybe some MechWarrior. Or some X4. X4 is probably a bad idea because then we'd be sitting through long loading screen to get in. And you know what? Let's do some chorus. Okay. Let's adjust some crap. Get the sticks out. Plugged in. Mic adjusted. Go. Switch to the proper scene that doesn't have my head chopped off. Boom. We'll use this one for now. I'm going to have to change the capture mode when we actually get the game started, but that's fine. And let's change the game. Damn it. You'd think I would be able to type. Okay. And change the capture mode. Boom. Now I just need to change the title in the game category. Oh, what should I change the title to? I kind of love this game's menu music. Boom. On to some other madness. Oh, yes. Now, before I go into game, I'm going to go straight to the settings because this game has a bad habit. Also, I need to start Joy to Key. This game has a bad habit of forgetting my settings for controls. And also there's a few unbindable controls, so those have to be set through Joy to Key. Yep, roll axis. It has forgotten what I should set the roll axis to. When this game originally shipped, it didn't have support for a roll axis. Also, dodge left and dodge right are on set. I'm not sure what dodge axis is set to, but whatever it is not useful. Everything else should be set correctly if experience is any judge. For some reason, those controls, it always forgets the binding. Don't ask me why. Alright. Aha, right where we left off last time. With our objective straight in front of us. Welcome to join about an hour if you want. Probably won't tonight. About an hour will be pretty close to the end of my stream, actually. Well, hour and a half away, maybe. Anyway, let's go find out what kind of shenanigans exist forward of us. Theater, cousin. The last time we completed most, if not all, of the side quests in this area. And now we're going to
We're
go
entering the sovereignty of the sacred guardians.
They're my first
stick our
step
nose in
to
some
becoming
place where they don't want us.
And we'll be out of Cyrus's reach.
The guardians are targeting us. Curious.
Wow, I
One
wonder why.
reminds me of
I know. Quiet now.
Who are you, Pilgrim?
They're not very observant, are they? For some reason, I think we're supposed to be on the other side of this. So let's get around to the other side of it.
I am no one, Guardian.
What is your path, Pilgrim?
I am
Shooting you
seeking
in the ass
wisdom.
till you blow up.
Then find the one who knows your truth, who speaks as your voice. Call them.
Where the song of the void rises.
Leave now, Pilgrim, until we meet again as seekers.
Okay.
the voice must willingly accept your request.
I know. After all that's happened, will he accept a bond with me?
Okay. Going over that way, I guess. And let us see what exists over here. In this mysterious asteroid of mysteriousness. I kind of like this game for all of its arcadey combat and such like, and its wacko story.
The place of the void song. So you will choose Awan as your voice. I thought he died in the rift.
No, he was one of those sacred guardians.
I can hear the void here.
Not the void. It's the ether's energies singing the void song.
And here we have a memory.
Awan will hear it, wherever he is. Let us begin.
Voices. Free. Eternally connected. Reaching out.
In chorus.
The voice pairs are trapped inside
Okay.
corruption clusters at opposite pillars. When we free each pair,
They can sing together in harmony. Free of the faceless taint.
I suppose we shall get ready to blow the crap out of these things, huh?
good. Now free the opposite voice. Quick.
My starlight will boost me. I must move faster.
Okay. I guess we're going to have to come at this a little more. Damn it, that wasn't fast enough.
I must move faster.
Yeah, I think I figured that out by now. Is that fast
Pair
enough?
is attuned.
Yep, it was.
It
Okay.
sounds so pure.
We need to free more. And get to the other side faster with the right of the star.
Oh, okay. That one's going to be a bit annoying. Okay.
Another one.
Perfect.
Almost a choir.
Then let's make it complete. We need more.
And let's go get this next one here. Simple boosting should be fine. We don't need to bother with any of the other go fast methods that are available. As long as we trigger at the last minute, and at the first minute.
That was the last one.
I never dreamed of something so
Yeah, yeah.
harmonious.
You still dream.
Yes. Once. This is perfect. A reflection of chorus.
It's a twisted shadow. Can't you see? I must join in the song now.
voices. Who will
Okay.
join you? What do you in wisdom and voice?
Awan.
The tune.
We're clearly deep into the weird part of the story now. Well, I don't know why I say the weird part of the story. That's the whole story.
Awan. In the rift, you made a promise. I need you now.
He will not accept.
Awan. Please listen.
Nora, you.
You heard.
What are you doing? This song, it will bind us even in death.
We made a promise.
Okay.
You abandon your people.
And I left you, my brother in chorus.
Your brother.
He accepted. Interesting.
I'm a seeker of wisdom, and he's my voice.
Nora, come in. Let's meet. It's been too long.
Yes,
Okay.
on my way.
And where are we going? Over that way, apparently.
We're approaching Awan's coordinates.
He's waiting.
And what kind of crappy ship does this guy have?
Nora,
Just a standard,
I see new purity
boring
in
heavy
you.
fighter.
At least a little.
Awan.
One thing I do wish this game
I
had
returned for the tablet's wisdom.
So, you're
is
going
directional
after the
thrusters.
prophet. I feared this day, but I'm ready. We seekers see the truth of the prophet, his corruption, and many have lost faith in him. They long for purity. Some even rise up.
The circle is failing.
No, not yet. Elder Cyrus and his legion enforce order, while the people suffer from
Also,
his
this guy is
corruption
the
and
standard,
discord.
just slightly faster than you
But we
problem
as
that
seekers
video game
must
escorts
provide
have.
wisdom, share it with all people.
And the main thing I want directional thrusters for is not necessarily combat, because
Nora,
in combat you don't
grow
have
up
time for
there
that
as one of
BS,
us,
especially with the
and
drift system.
exemplify chorus. Help those suffering devious assaults. The truth shall guide them.
What I want it for is play cases where I'm like maneuvered close to a dude,
And the path of virtues.
and I would like to
Yes. In the Canute Fields,
position
you will be
myself
tested beyond the needs of the waking world.
precisely in relation to them, just
Is
because
your
it's
path
cool.
to wisdom. Your way to
Like
the
here, I'd like to
tablet.
thrust up a little bit and
understand.
decide
You will.
I can kind of do it
In
if
chorus,
I
Nora.
In chorus.
maneuver. Yeah, anyway. Okay. What exactly are we doing? Where'd the mouse go? It's over here. We have 2 missions in Nimica Prime. Okay. I suppose it probably doesn't matter which one we do first. Why is the jump gate highlighted? Oh, let's go to the accident site first.
Nora, come in. I'd like to ask you
Ooh,
a
side quest.
personal favor.
Side quest.
Favor. For you.
It's for my disciples.
I'll consider it. Awan. So, would you like me to teach your disciples a lesson?
No, not yet. It's easier if I just show you what I need.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, go on.
My disciples will arrive any moment. And Nora, please, don't interfere with their training.
Having trouble catching up?
No, I'm already onto you. Engaging Phoenix maneuver.
Your students seem capable.
Oh, really?
Capable? Really? Come, look closer. Sense deeper.
I sense gifts. In all of them. Impossible.
No, it's true. Since our rift opened, more are born almost every day. Hardly anyone survives the first year. But there's still hundreds who need training.
It must
Okay.
be protected from corrupting doctrines.
My friend, Acolyte Serene, teaches my best students. You know, the stubborn ones. But now, I've received a distress call. Serene says it's nothing but... Nara, I know them. They wouldn't exaggerate.
Okay, I'll check on them.
Thank you, Nara. In chorus.
We're returning to the Canuck Fields.
Yes.
I suppose we
My old
are.
training grounds.
Okay, where exactly are we going from here? Well, not there, obviously. Well, that's nice. Okay. So we can't actually do it until we finish one of these other objectives first. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do this mission first, and then we can go to this mission, which will take us to the same place as this. Because we need to enter Canuck Fields, apparently, is the objective. Okay. So, let's go to the accident site and solve their little problems. Also, there may or may not be more side quests here. I'm just going to pretend it's may not. We'll continue. I think I spent most of my money last time. There's probably nothing worth buying. I know I bought new weapons. Now I just need something to use them on that's not... well... not squishy things. Well, this looks exciting.
Nora, are you at the site of the accident?
Yes, I see the debris.
Okay.
Forza, can void crystals just explode?
Highly unlikely.
But whatever burned those pilgrims reminds me of psychic totems.
That doesn't seem very... Alright. Okay, let's see. What exactly am I looking for, and where is it? On the other side out here, maybe? Bonk. I don't see more memories laying around. I do see what looks suspiciously like some loot, though. I'll take that. Everybody needs a little more loot in their lives. Okay, that is a location marker, not a memory marker. Oh, there's our next objective. There we go.
Leave some debris for the pilgrims.
But there are still bodies floating.
Good. It'll be a warning. They've wasted enough of our water supplies.
Wow, nice guys.
Could Elder Cyrus's people be involved?
Nah, he's a nice guy. He'd never do anything like that.
Are you suggesting Elder Cyrus is killing pilgrims? The same people the Prophet entrusted to his care.
Maybe.
He's a nice
Fears
guy,
losing
come on.
influence With so many of them here.
The pilgrims are more faithful to the sacred guardians.
And they dread Cyrus.
Federated Elder, it worked. I still have the other prototype.
Do not let fear corrupt you, Legionnaire.
No, I'm ready. I'll do it.
Your loyal sacrifice shall cleanse you. In chorus.
Yep, see? Elder Cyrus is a good guy. I told you.
Sir, that prototype weapon is still here. Somewhere. There. All traffic stopped. They will attack soon.
If the weapon uses void crystals, I can detect it.
Okay. I'll get close to those pilgrim groups.
Okay.
Forza, any leads?
Nothing yet.
Please scan them, Forza.
It's not here.
We
And
must
we'll go over
find
here
it
and
soon.
scan the next one.
Let's check the other traffic lane. And now, Forza?
Nothing. Maybe they left.
No.
No.
Scan. Please.
Found it.
Okay. Who do I shoot?
There! After him!
You should hold your fire.
I know. The weapon. But he's fast. I must use my rights.
Not really.
He ran when he saw me.
You are a seeker in league with the sacred guardians.
Okay.
He went inside.
And he only has one way out.
Elder Cyrus printed these accidents. Do you believe me now?
Of course, Nara.
That doesn't actually make me any faster.
People learn he's killing pilgrims.
It will provoke an uprising.
And Cyrus will move in and seize control.
I think I'm supposed to be using that to accelerate after him, which is why they keep giving me the
Will still be revealed.
pickup things.
Sooner than he planned.
But with my ship upgraded the way it is, I can just keep up on normal thrusters just fine.
We're getting closer. Pirates!
Kill the trespasser.
Nara, if you attack one of Cyrus's agents in the open, there will be consequences.
I know. People will get hurt.
You don't care.
I do. But if Cyrus has this weapon, the system
Well.
will burn again. People will
Let's
die.
zip right on past the pirates
And
then.
you are ready for war.
Not yet. But I've made my choice.
We lost the prototype weapon.
Not yet. I can attune my senses to him.
His trail. The weapon. Void energies.
I know
Okay.
where he went. We're close. The weapon prototype must be here.
Its void crystals resonate within me.
And where is he? Gonna go down this path instead. Oh, okay. It's definitely this path, I think. Okay, not there. There's loots. Here he is. Hello.
Give us the prototype.
Seeker, shoot me. I'm already in chorus.
Fair
My
enough.
mission is in chorus. But you'll never know it.
Let's take them down first.
All except him.
Yes, for now. Move faster.
Okay.
Victory is.
Hello there, repair pack. I'll take you now.
Not done. You'll face death.
Nice. Bonk. That was dumb.
Avenge the circle.
Focus your power.
Okay.
Our launch forces are alone.
Now,
We must
move faster.
Boom. Capital ship. Go away now. How dare you? Beautiful. Owie.
Burn another.
no survivors. Focus.
You'll face
Death.
Okay. Gatling guns are maxed out now.
now. Burn. They are.
Burning down.
You may now blow up.
Damaged.
They're all dead, but him. Let's follow.
Will you shoot?
No.
I mean, I'd
But
like
this is
to.
a trap.
Yes.
I'm detecting massive energy spikes. This temple pillar is an amplifier. Shoot him.
No, we stay on course.
I have a message for you.
I've been waiting for you, Nod. You couldn't resist the lure of such a powerful weapon. I knew
Actually,
you
yeah, I
would.
kind of could.
Just like you couldn't part with your mighty ship.
You know me well.
Yes, we were the same. Until
Oh,
you
there's the traditional
betrayed us.
villain, we are the same
Until you
speech.
betrayed him.
Except he's not a very good one.
The weapon is charging.
Yes. Out now. The right at the start.
How about I just use normal thrusters?
We made it out.
And Cyrus will assume you died.
I mean,
Maybe.
if he's stupid.
At least the weapon is neutralized. Awan, come in.
What was that, Nora? An open fight with Zara's Legion? It's a declaration of war.
It's the consequences of truth.
Nora.
Awan, you knew exactly what I'd do.
Yes. It's just sooner than I expected.
Will the Guardians fight?
We would never strike. But we will acknowledge the truth you've revealed.
He knows where this leads. It's inevitable.
You still must complete the path of virtue.
I do still wish this game had a first
Then we'll
person,
take
but I know
care
why
of
it doesn't.
all this.
I'll go to the
Oops.
Kinnock fields.
Good. In chorus, Nora.
Haha. Okay. Let's go to the jump gate and let's get out of here. Actually, apparently there's more than one jump gate. That's interesting. Oh. One entrance and one exit. Let's take the exit gate, but we'll jump to the head of the line because we're special. Okay. I have been here before, apparently. Oh, I think I know where this is.
The Canuck Fields.
Yes. Awan, I'm ready for the path of virtues.
If you truly are, then you'll find it on your own. The path starts inside you, Nora.
Well, that's
Right.
nice.
I know where it leads.
How about we go do the side quest we
So,
received earlier
3
instead?
places.
Of my choosing.
Yeah. Main quests are boring. Let's do the side quest. Yeah, I remember this place now. This hunk of junk pile here is where we did,
There's something.
We are approaching the coordinates of Awan's former disciples.
Any life signs?
You're asking me for reliable sensor data in the Canuck Fields.
Fair enough. But I must find them. These ice formations haven't changed. I enjoyed exploring this labyrinth.
Despite the void's long dark of night that devours all life,
No. Because of it. Just like the Prophet.
okay.
do you remember
The lighting
this?
makes these
No.
icy asteroids look weird.
Looks like a ritual place.
Also,
Complete with psychic totems.
and this is kind of
There's a
cool,
memory. Let me see.
it looks like you can see inside them. Pretty sure it's just a cool shader, but I mean, cool shader is cool.
Keep your focus. Separate yourself from their urges. It's too much. No! Concentrate, disciple.
The Faceless are on the hunt. Let's hurry. I still have one trail.
What happened?
Their training went wrong.
So, no ritual then?
Well, they lured the Faceless. That ship. Is the pilot alive?
Barely. Shut all systems down.
Trying to hide.
Multiple faceless.
They must not hurt the disciples.
We won't let them.
Ooh, these upgraded lasers are
No
nice.
more incoming. Another ship is approaching.
Acolyte Serene.
You must be Seeker Nara. Please don't mind me and continue.
Sure. I'll finish them myself.
The hunt goes on.
Bullseye.
Keep going.
Boom. These new homing missiles are
We're
really
clear.
nice.
Well done. Awan told me you'd come. But I had
All
to
the new
protect my
weapons are
disciples
nice.
first.
What about this one?
Disciple Noki ignored my instructions and put everyone's life at risk. Can he still fly?
His autopilot remains functional.
Then send him off. Noki is done here. And Seeker, my lessons best stay uninterrupted. Goodbye.
Force Earth will escort him out and open a channel to Awan.
Nora, what happened?
An accident in Serene's class.
So, she is putting them in danger.
They must learn how it is out here.
Without dying. These kids are our future. And now they've all gone silent for some special training. Nora, please, keep observing their lessons.
Awan. Okay, I will. Nora out.
Alright.
Just observe.
We'll see. Awan knows what could happen when he asked me, of all people, to help.
Alright.
Interesting.
Let's go over here and find out
Approaching the coordinates of a missing disciple.
what sort of
Multiple
excitement is
circle
going
ships
on.
are under attack.
Look, that disciple is pushing them back, all alone.
Hey, how dare you shoot at me?
Wraith class incoming. Course set for the disciple.
That's too much firepower for them.
Should we intercept?
Sure.
Yes, we'll take that Wraith down, right here.
Maybe no one will notice us interfering.
That's the idea.
Okay. Pew-pew missiles selected.
Just
A crash.
never speak.
Missing fast.
Stop moving! Right back! No, you can't launch! They destroyed our core shield! Abandoned ship!
Kaboom. These missiles are really good against those ships.
Threat eliminated.
Let's check on that disciple.
I quite like them.
Impressive shooting, pilot. You held them all off.
Thank you, Seeker. Are you here for the temple too?
Something
In a
like
way.
that.
Name's Nara. I know Acolyte Serene.
Oh, we didn't start the attack.
We? Where are the others?
Except for me, the gates let them all enter.
The temple. How is that possible?
Stay here. I'm going in.
Okay.
And once more we return. There might still be manifestations of guilt.
Maybe they didn't find the disciples yet. I sense a pilot's trail. I feel a guilt manifestation, but it's not surfacing.
That is debris from a disciple ship.
Killed by a guilt
I
manifestation.
suspect that went kablooey.
I can
Yes.
start a deep scan. Done. Standard circle weapons destroyed the ship.
And the disciples use them too.
Okay.
Help! No.
Take heed. Friend. Beware!
No! No!
The disciple, back, now!
But he's a capable fighter.
Against human enemies. Did you hear that?
Faceless. And something else.
We must hurry.
Interesting. No faceless here.
The disciple is alive. And that must be one of the missing too.
No vital signs on board. Just
Oh.
unknown energies.
Open a channel.
Working. See this?
Yep, it's a faceless.
Faceless.
They are manifesting.
We must protect both.
Boom.
More faceless.
Cleared.
No pain.
Stops us. Time to
Hunt.
Cleared.
Boom.
I'll try and talk with her. Listen and focus.
No. The path is broken. Shattered. The red gates rise.
Okay. Everybody's favorite insane people.
Population again. Surge.
Ooh.
Incoming.
The upgraded radius on this is really good against those stupid things.
We'll stay and protect the injured disciple.
Of course. The hunt ends.
That girl, Ryla, went into a spirit passage. She must have faced the visions there. And failed.
She survived, but has no life signs.
The Circle used to kill the failed ones.
Yes. She might become very dangerous.
like me and you, Forza.
I've spotted pieces of technology I could use.
Ooh, shiny. Loot, 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 loot. Oh, what's that do? What does this thing do? Deals 35% more damage when spearing enemies with the right of the star. If we equip 2 things with Void, it allows an immediate shift from right of the star into the drift trance. Once the drift ends, right of the star will automatically continue. That's interesting. But why would I ever do that when I can use thrust for just almost as good? Killing targets right of the star resets its duration, letting you use it for longer periods of time. Now that is kind of cool. But I need to have 4 void tag mods to make that work. And I don't have any of the Go Faster mods that have void tags, so no. Okay. What's drifting do? Less damage received while drifting? Probably not that useful to rank that up. Or make a concerted effort to rank that up, I should say. Okay. Missions.
Useful. The girl must have dropped it.
But it shows a ship designation different from hers.
Awan, come in. A wounded disciple needs assistance.
Of course. And the rest?
One is dead. The other, she fled.
I understand.
Now I'll look for the other disciples in Nimica.
Thank you, Nara.
Okay. Do we go back to Nimica, or do we just continue our quest here? Let's just continue our quest here. Yeah. I suspect we'll be going back to Nimica eventually anyway, and we can do it when we get there.
The path of virtues begins.
You don't know what awaits.
That changes nothing.
Good.
They should have feared the Faceless.
I wonder why the Faceless didn't shoot back.
It probably did not perceive them as a threat.
The memory. I must face it.
This game's story.
So,
I've read weird books before.
Name's Nara. I heard you were hiring scavengers.
That's right. We got only one rule. No ties to the Circle. Anything you'd like to tell me?
Nope.
No.
Then welcome, scavenger.
I mean, that's not a lie. You didn't want to tell him.
I lied, and so did he. But my lies killed him.
We
It's
need
not a
to get
lie.
inside. Follow the trail.
What is waiting inside?
Truth.
Okay. Ooh, loot, loot, loot. Actually, it probably isn't loot. Oh, it is loot. All upgrade. Yes, please. I'll take that. I could use more hull. More than more hull, I could use more shield. But anyway. More loot. Everybody loves loot.
A guilt manifestation,
Oh, these stupid things.
but it doesn't move.
It's waiting for something. I'll focus on this memory.
I killed Nimica Prime. I abandoned my friends. I am beyond redemption.
So where am I going to have to run to
Not
escape this bastard?
retribution. They cannot go unpunished. As one, we will strike. Together. This ends with us.
Can it be? My possible future.
I mean, might as well.
Yes. I always will. It's a part of me.
Where is the exit? I would not be.
Abandon your loyal friends again to save yourself.
Oh, definitely.
No, never again. If this means I die, then I welcome it.
I'm gonna say no, actually.
No. And yes. You manifest everything we suppress.
Ah, there we go.
Honesty is more than truth. It's accepting all that exists inside me. I must accept all.
Okay.
We can leave. We're done here.
I see.
And the exit is right out through the same door we came in. Let's take the easy path this time. Bonk. That is where we just came out of. Okay. Yeah, there's where we got the loot earlier, I think. Also, I just spotted some loot I missed before. How do I get to that? I don't see any convenient holes in the wall. Maybe it's outside. Probably isn't, but maybe it is.
Let's head to the next step.
Your
Oh, yeah, it
path
is.
of virtues must continue.
Loot. Okay. Go to the next closest one, I guess. I detect the presence of things I would like to pick up. And a random ass memory.
Arva, those creatures we saw, they're back. Okay. Get close and shoot one down. We need a sample. Sure. All right.
Not a good
Stay
idea.
safe. We'll catch up soon.
The settlers. They shot at the Faceless first.
Reckless, and sadly typical of humans.
Yes, it is.
And what is this?
Hey, that creature. It appeared again. Are you sure? Yeah, very. What should we do? I don't know. Report it to Arva? What if it shoots us? I didn't see any weapons.
Well, just because you didn't see any
Didn't fear the Faceless.
doesn't mean you didn't have any.
Now they have learned.
I thought there was another loot around here somewhere. Maybe not. Well, onward to our destination, I guess.
The path of virtue's next step lies ahead. We're close.
I can guide you.
No, it's my path alone.
Yes, and I will be here, whatever you may face.
Okay.
There, a memory.
Why? Nara! Why did you strike? We weren't... Fall back into formation, pilots. I can end this. I will crush them all.
Okay.
Fire! No. This can't be my future. The Faceless feed on my hatred for them and my passion for destroying them all.
Faceless manifesting.
I will not fight them,
Oh,
but I will stay.
What? That is...
To survive, you must accept their nature.
well, that's not hard to do.
How much longer?
Only a little. We will prevail.
We just need to not get caught by any of the
It's almost done.
little shits, and we'll be fine.
The end is changing.
Isn't even particularly hard.
They stopped attacking. Incredible.
There's nothing left they could feed on. Not here.
But so much more remains suppressed in the universe. This peace won't last.
The last memory now.
Bonk. Okay, memory. Where? There it is.
True harmony. Rests on true humbleness.
I'm just
And you would
a
believe
part
anything
of
a
the
Faceless would tell you?
universe's balance.
Oh, let's see.
We can fight again.
Against the Faceless.
Yes, when they attack.
They always will.
Where? Here we go next.
One final step left, and the path of virtues ends.
It will.
One step, you say. However, there are two markers. I guess we'll find out. Oh. Right aspect site. I think we'll go there first and figure out what that is. Because that looks a lot more interesting than more weird story. Let's make sure we give fairly wide berth to the weird story.
Nearing the final step on my path of virtues.
I might have to do this
Each
second.
step could have broken you. And yet,
Each step made me stronger.
stronger than anyone I ever knew.
Well, I guess we'll have to come back for this. Blasted main quest getting in the way.
I'm ready. The memory.
Okay, what fresh new weirdness do you have to offer here?
This territory is lost, Captain. The beast, Majam, is out there, hunting us.
Yes, but if I reach the Haven before she does, they have a chance to run.
I cannot send anyone with you.
Understood.
Good luck, Captain. Dismissed.
Okay.
He risked his life for people he didn't even know. And the Admiral risked his best officer.
I have lost all tactical control.
Then I must rely on myself.
And your rights. They are part of you.
Yeah. You don't have to constantly keep reminding me.
There's something, an echo of a right aspect.
I see.
Okay. Gib? Right to the star.
So powerful. Of nature.
Your right has
Evolved.
Does it make it faster? It sure seems like it. Faster is better after all.
Taking heavy damage. All weapon systems down.
Okay.
What is that? Monsters!
A distress signal. Here.
yes. Almost a century old. Faceless torpedo.
And my right at the star will burn them.
This ship.
Of the past. But the risk is still here. They won't survive long. Faster! They'll burn.
Fire on all decks. Going down.
Faster! They're almost lost. We will.
Keep on.
Reactor critical.
Down! So close!
Half of the faceless
Boom.
vanquished.
Excellent. I'll keep it up.
In case it isn't obvious, my weapons aren't working right now.
We must.
Move faster.
There we go.
Only a few faceless manifestations
And
left.
Copy.
worse,
I'll finish.
Or not call it. Thrusters aren't working either. Hey, you, get back here. Oh, get back here, you bastard. There we go. Finally.
All faceless repel.
Nice.
The ship's safe. And now, the final memory.
Give me back my guns, damn you.
Only the truly brave will embrace absolute, all-encompassing harmony. Bravery must be my constant, my anchor.
We can control our weapons again.
Then we're done here. Let's move.
Yay. And my thrusters work.
My final step. The path has ended.
Many have failed, while you succeeded.
Yes.
What exactly are
Awan,
these
come in.
things?
I've completed the path of virtues.
I knew you would succeed.
Bonk.
Return to us, the Sacred Guardians. You're ready for the wisdom of the Nimica system.
The tablet.
Yes.
All
We'll
right.
meet soon. In Chorus, Nara.
Back to the jump gate, back to Nimica, finish that side quest, and
Approaching rendezvous point.
Intercepting circle communications.
Let's surprise them.
nah. Let's not. Oh, I bumped the mouse. This game wasn't primarily intended to be played with mouse and keyboard. The ability to even use a stick or sticks wasn't added until after release. Which can lead to some weirdities. Thankfully they did a decent job of the stick support. Unfortunately, the non-rebindable keys are a bit of a problem. But there's only like 3 controls that can't be rebound. Okay. Well, that and some menu controls. A lot of things are bound forcibly to button 1 or button 2, which does not always make any sense at all. At least button 1 and 2 are inoffensive buttons that I never actually can press or never want to press normally. So I can just force bind those buttons, the keyboard keys, without breaking anything.
Still training covertly.
The freighter lost a lot of its cargo on the way.
Someone got careless. Come in. This is Nara.
Seeker, are you lost? You
Yeah.
know this is private property.
It sure is. Just not yours.
What?
I'm only observing Acolyte Serene's class.
Copy that. I retrieved the supplies.
Aside from the ones spread outside.
Yeah, about that. I gotta defend what I already have. Could you maybe retrieve the rest?
Sure.
All right. I'll gather the cargo. You fight.
Just don't tell the Acolyte.
Fine. Disciple, you brought this ship down.
Sure, it's not my first.
Which squadron?
The Sacred Guardians. As a trainee.
Awan never told you to seal all hatches first.
Always secure the cargo.
At least you only alarmed the Cyrus Legion.
Acolyte Serene would have kicked me out if anyone knew I was here.
Is she that strict?
No, she'll forgive mistakes if you're faithful to her core teachings.
Okay, and not making a mess is a core teaching?
What's the lesson here?
This cargo contains food supplies exclusive for the Cyrus Legion.
While the
Oh, there we
refugees
go.
keep on starving.
Exactly.
All right, I'll bring you the last cargo.
Target spotted.
Elimination doctrine initiated.
The Cyrus Legion spotted me. I might need... Hey, we have to hurry. Acolyte Serene arrives any minute now.
Copy that.
Targeted.
And eliminated.
I kind of like those gun upgrades I got
Area
were
cleared.
really good.
Acolyte Serene's arrived. Let me do the talking. Please?
Seeker Nara, so we meet again.
Yep, just
I
passing
asked
by.
for some advice to secure the cargo.
But you brought judgment upon the corrupt.
Yes, Acolyte.
Wonderful. Now take the supplies to those in need. Seeker, a word, please.
Acolyte Serene.
My disciples must prove themselves.
And I respect that.
The Circle's core is rotten. We must cleanse it of this festering corruption. You may check on the others. Just remember, it's their journey.
As it should be.
Right. Serene out.
Ooh, wall fragment. That's nice.
So we will continue to observe.
Of course.
Quote, end quote. It looks like we have a couple more side objectives here. Let's go for the closest one. And then we'll get the other one and we'll continue on with the main quest.
There's something.
We're now
Okay.
close to Serene's coordinates. I am detecting high priority communication relayed by that beacon.
All right, we'll check its logs. Initiate download.
Completed. You'll find this encrypted communication interesting.
Oh, will I?
A disciple? Should we check on them?
Sure.
Yes, sounds like one of Serene's lessons.
They are not far, but moving very fast.
Okay.
Discipleship spotted. Should we intervene?
Not yet. For now, we just follow them. Forza, open a channel.
Done.
This is Nara. Do you need assistance?
Hey there! Don't mind me! My teacher wouldn't like... Oh no! No!
I think Acolyte Serene prefers your survival.
You know her! Then yes, please help me!
Targeting your pursuers.
We are.
Damn it.
Unstoppable.
Please!
Well, I'd be a lot more unstoppable if I actually hit the target.
Disciple, how are you holding up?
I'm good. Damn, that was close.
Nearly there. Hold on tight.
I'm trying!
So you've got the last one. You're free,
Boom.
Disciple.
Better keep moving. They could still be around.
Okay, and where are we supposed to be going? are we just going to fly off to who knows where, or?
Good. You sound careful.
Yes, I am. Now. I failed, but I was stealthy the whole time. My target didn't even see the shot coming.
However, their security detail did.
I have to find a new legionnaire to cleanse.
Cleanse? Listen, it's better to lay low for now. Focus, prepare, don't rush it.
You sound just like Acolyte Serene. Here, this is for your help. It belonged to my target.
Ooh, loot. Crystal converter. That sounds... Increases Rite of the Stars duration by 1 second. I don't think I need that, honestly. We're getting multiple special things just for Rite of the Star.
Thank you.
I don't really like that rite very much. I mean, it's useful, but it's kind of... I don't know.
I heard.
I went through the same lesson and succeeded.
We don't want to go past the main quest area. We don't want to go past it, we don't want to go to it. We'll go over the other side of this area and check out the other side quest. So, I'm not sure what the intended purpose of these frames are. I mean, they're kind of obviously supposed to be roads of some sort, you know, like
Seeker,
direct
you should
traffic.
avoid this area. Your order stays away from political matters, right?
We pledged neutrality.
Oh, there's a side quest here.
Then you could help us.
This is still the Hall of Words.
Yes, we're hosting a debate. Listen in.
Our system has been infiltrated by...
No, this is about freedom.
Yeah.
It's blasphemy.
Okay, closing the channel.
This debate will get noticed.
It will. Can you help us protect the station?
No.
Yes, I'll stay nearby. If anyone attacks
This
me,
Nara
I'm
never
obliged
listens to
fight
me.
Back.
Thank you, Seeker.
Circle ships incoming on an attack vector.
The Cyrus Legion.
Affirmative. Strike doctrine.
Hunt.
Hey, you, get back here.
Make your
peace.
It burns!
We must.
Move faster.
No survivors.
Crash and go boom.
Got them all.
That was easy.
Excellent.
I made it way more complicated than I
Your
had to.
behavior truly as neutral as the order demands. Sika Nara.
I'm defending a neutral gathering.
More of the Cyrus Legion is incoming.
Then we'll fight them off.
Kill them.
Boom. Get back over here.
Victory is here.
And where do you think you are going? There you are.
All cleared.
Boom.
Curious. The Prophet loved to debate, to enlighten others.
Until he... No. Until we branded them heretics.
Reinforcements inbound. Strike doctrine.
We're not giving up either. Attack. Never.
You may now blow up. Okay.
Now burn.
That works really good for punching through their shields. Almost as well as
Annihilate her.
almost as well as just hitting them with a stun does. And stay stunned. Boom. Meow. Boom.
Cleared.
They seem almost desperate to attack with so many ships.
Ideas can be very dangerous.
There, a big one.
At last, a worthy target.
These things go down so quickly to these missiles.
My ships are stuck.
We're always unshielded. We're dead.
They're practically a cheat code to blow them up. I think it's because combination of a little bit of homing with
Forza.
combination of a little bit of homing with
Embrace them.
We are...
ouch. That was dumb.
They're breaching.
Boom.
Finally.
Anyway, combination of a little bit of homing with the AoE just wrecks all the internal bits that you have to destroy. So it you don't have to aim precisely, you just kind of scatter missiles inside and everything blows up.
Seeker, we're in your debt. Please accept this.
Thank you. And please continue.
That looks like a new Gatling gun. Is it a good Gatling gun? That is the question, I guess. Fire rate is way lower. Damage is way higher. DPS is up by a tiny little bit. Fires 4 high damage shot bursts before reloading. Last shot of every burst deals bonus damage and pierces through armor. Let's try it.
Those debates.
Yes, Seeker, we will. Goodbye.
Let's listen on our way out.
We'll see.
Channel.
Of course. I'm equally concerned about her methods.
She's the cult slayer, a murderer.
And as such, she'll eventually answer for her crimes.
Okay. Enough for now.
Enough discord.
It's not pleasant, but it's promising.
A true cleansing.
Okay. Onward to the other Differenter side quest.
Something's out there.
Damn it. We'll just pretend we didn't see that.
Approaching Serene's coordinates. No disciples present.
Do you see that pillory?
Are you saying the Legion is punishing them as heretics?
We'll find out.
You are correct. There is a discipleship inside that cleansing contraption.
Okay.
Only agony and fear. This isn't cleansing.
Nara, I've detected an interface.
Let's go down here and blow whatever it is up. Probably not gonna get to blow it up. Alas.
Can you access it?
No. My codes have been revoked.
And hacking is not an option.
Maybe we could
risk
blow it
their
up.
life.
I found logs of Legion security frequenting this interface. Should we look for them?
But what if we just blow it up?
Yes, they may have the access code.
Then
Or
get
we could
me
blow it up.
close and follow them.
Okay, I won't shoot.
Not until we get the codes.
I guess we won't be able to blow it up.
Approaching the first security guard.
Let's play the meandering seeker. They shouldn't notice us.
Unless we get too close.
Oh, loot. Okay, back on mission.
Code extraction started. You can listen in.
He deserves to slowly suffer, wretched heretic.
But it's cruel. I mean, he's barely what? 16 at most?
It's divine justice.
Divine? It's an obscene spectacle.
It's a lesson. The boy will be cleansed of his faults. Look, he'll survive, just like the others we put in there.
Yeah, some survived.
Numbers go up.
No codes found. You may kill them now if you want.
Yes, please. All right. And now over to here.
This is the second security guard.
Let's hope we get the access codes this time.
Initiating code extraction. Listening in.
But why did the boy get himself caught?
What do you mean?
He stole the module, and then he flew right towards me. He never ran away.
Really?
Wait, it gets better. He starts broadcasting total heresy on all frequencies.
What did he say?
The Prophet has abandoned us. He's obsessed with his own power.
I mean, he's right.
Well, he has a point.
Do you have the access codes?
Affirmative. We can return to the pillory.
Into the void!
All right. So, let's head over here. Pop the thingy open. And see what idiocy this little fool is up to.
The disciples' vital signs are declining rapidly.
There's the interface. Ready? Start.
Codes accepted. Powering it down may take a while, though.
We have company.
Stay in range, or...
I know.
Yeah, we'll be fine. move. They suck.
Process complete. The disciple is free.
That's it. Now let's get the boy out of there.
Hey there, loser.
Hey there, Disciple. Can you hear me?
What? Where?
Just follow me. I'm a friend.
No, we're not.
Friend.
Quick, now. We need to avoid detection.
Pain is fading. Finally.
In time, you'll...
Alright, onward.
But I failed my task.
Yeah, because you're a
free
dumbass,
now.
that's why.
Acolyte Serene wouldn't have you tortured.
No, she'd never. It's all my fault. I couldn't free myself in time. She asked me to. But what now?
You continue your training. After you rest.
That's exactly what she would say. Here, maybe you can use this.
Ooh, loot, loot,
It belonged to them.
loot, 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 loot. It probably makes... Alright, steal 35% more damage. Okay, that's not actually useful. Okay.
Now stay low. Nara out.
Shall we look for the last disciple?
Set course.
Oh, I suppose. Where are they at?
Awan, come in. I found all the disciples in Nimica, and they're alive.
Oh.
But only thanks to you.
Okay, apparently we weren't supposed to do that last.
The old way.
Exactly. And where did that leave us? Or you, Nora? This must stop. Let's talk to her.
I'll be there. Nara out.
Why is the jump gate lit up? Let's take a look at our mission list here. Okay. So why do we have a quest marker over that way? Oh, there's jump gates over there and over there. Alright, well let's go over to this set of jump gates then. We haven't been there before, and plus they're closer.
There are sudden ruptures in our reality.
The Faithless?
Yes, we must hurry. There, the Faceless are puncturing our reality.
But you can seal those ruptures.
Yes, but we have to hurry. I must get close enough to all of them. It worked. I closed the first rupture.
4 left.
Got the second one.
Let's hurry.
I mean, do we have to?
Another one sealed.
2 to go.
Closed it.
Only 1 remains.
Where? Oh, there's one over here? I thought I got this one over here. What? Yeah, I got that one all right.
Too late.
Multiple Faceless are manifesting.
We must destroy them.
Beautiful. Where's that?
Still fighting. We shall
prevail.
Damn it, it teleported. Get back here, you bastard.
Defeat them.
Boom.
All threats neutralized.
For now.
I can sense
Alright.
a right energy fragment nearby.
Oh. Loot, 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 loot. Give me the loot. Energy upgrade, yes please.
Pure energy. Growing my inner strength.
I'll take that. I don't know where the fourth thing I was supposed to fly through was, but I was probably hiding around there somewhere. In any case, let's go back to where we're supposed to be and then come back here and let's see.
Emergency! We have wounded! Hold your fire!
This is Seeker Nara.
A seeker? Oh, we were a medical escort when they appeared. The circle ships, they just opened fire at us.
Oh
At their
no.
own people.
Oh,
The
terrible.
Cyrus Legion.
Yes. Our ships still need help.
Sure.
Okay, I'll protect them.
Thank you, Seeker.
We're dying, you bastards.
Just let us go.
Proceeding with cleansing doctrine.
For the convicted heretics and their helpers.
Boom.
Strike, all cleared.
I prefer my previous
That
Gatling
was
gun a little
close.
better.
Name is Roya, by the way.
And we lost the bridge. We're not going anywhere.
I can fly your ship. It's a spirit class, and I don't need a bridge.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I mean,
ooh,
sure,
beautiful.
come aboard.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I can feel the ship's damage. Heavy
Gimme,
damage.
gimme.
Attention crew, we're heading for a medical haven. Captain, take the lead. I got your back.
Yeah. Call me Roya. Alright. We're out of options anyway.
Some people in the Steam reviews complain about the sequences where you fly these ships. I think they're nuts. These are awesome.
Multiple hostiles incoming.
Hey, you got us, right?
Where? I kind of wish there was a game based entirely around flying capital ships like this. Maybe not quite as OP, but
How are you holding up? Roya,
Most of my crew is stable, but I'm slowly bleeding out.
stay with me. Keep talking. That wasn't your first fight, was it?
Wait, you're that elder, Darren, right? We fought on the same side once. Here in Nimica.
I see.
Roya, brace for impact. Incoming attackers.
Okay.
too slow.
Shit.
Still there?
Mostly. We started as 30 in it.
Did I keep this ship
down to
forever?
11. There. I can already see the haven.
More incoming enemies. Burned another one.
Embrace them! Ah!
Time to...
Boom.
Thank you.
Get ready to dock.
I don't think those ships took any damage. Or if they did, they took very little.
We're close. Hang in there. Tornite Haven, requesting permission to land.
Prison transport, deactivate weapons, and stand down.
Prison? Roya, when did you desert the Circle?
When the rift revealed the true face of the Prophet in his circle.
I still can't let you go.
I know. Hey, at least we'll live, right?
Right. I'll dock now.
Okay, where exactly do we need to go to dock? Over there. This reminds me of capital ships and Freelancer, but with actual decent controls. And I kind of like Freelancer capital ship combat.
Also,
Keeping in mind, of course, that vanilla Freelancer did not have any
Nara, multiple ships coming in.
The
capital
heretics let
ships.
their guard down. Commence cleansing doctrine.
no, they are now under Seeker protection.
It's me.
Victory is
Suffer and burn.
there.
Target thrusters gone.
Beg for death.
Okay, this one actually has stuff in these trenches to blow.
Core unshielded fire.
Bastion going down.
That fell.
Boom.
Righteous.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the other Gatlings after this battle.
You'll face
Cleared. Roya, still there?
Okay.
Yeah. We're being treated like humans. I have something for you.
Loot. Loot. Get loot.
This is for you. The dead won't miss it.
Ooh. And what are you? That looks like a missile. Is it better than my current missile? No, it's got a lot less DPS. Single powerful rocket propelled projectiles. Detonate missiles have a contaminated zone that damages and slows enemies. No, that's not useful compared to what we have. I do want to switch back to the other Gatling though. Okay.
Thank you. The Seekers will guarantee a fair trial.
Alright, let's book it out of here.
I'll face what I did. Like I always have.
then you're wiser than those who judge you.
Goodbye, Captain Royal.
Incoming message.
Nara, a defector is fleeing Nimica, but the Cyrus Legion has set a trap.
One of your spies?
I'm just keeping a promise to Admiral Cardell.
There's another side objective.
I see.
Dang it, I thought I got all of them around here.
Faint energy signal near here.
Anything of value?
Let's find out.
And what is this down here? I smell loot. All
Picking
fragment.
up some radio chatter.
Repeat. Moving the asset.
Let's disrupt their little operation.
Okay. Back up the way we came.
We shall
Prevail.
hit them fast. Kill them.
Where'd you go?
Enforcer.
Keep going.
Teleport me, damn it. Oh, is that something I teleport to? Apparently not. Okay. Yeah. Jump gates right here. Let's go. Complete this long-winded quest that has us go all over the heckin' place. Okay. Go talk to the nice lady and tell her she needs to calm down, since that always works so well. That better be the, yeah, that's the quest we're going for.
Awan's ship now. Curious, his ship isn't armed.
Awan, always so fond of big gestures.
He trusts you.
Awan, where's
Hello,
Acolyte
O
Site?
Foolish One.
She didn't say. She just sent some coordinates. Are you ready, Nora?
Yes.
Sure.
I'll provide cover, if necessary.
It's not far.
You don't trust her?
She's manipulating these kids, conditioning them to blindly kill anyone loyal to the Prophet.
Cleansing the corrupt.
It's precisely what we did in our time.
I know.
Serene, come in. Please.
Awan? I also brought one of my disciples.
It's the young disciple we saved earlier.
Acolyte, didn't he fail you?
He's just a boy who made a mistake. And he didn't lie to me during his trials.
Attention, Circle Phantoms.
This is your final test, disciple.
Death to the corrupted!
Okay.
Serene, this is madness. Disciple, retreat.
No, attack.
After him, quick! Disciple, stop!
Oh, they all deserve to die.
I feel the same. Call me the Prophet Slayer, but you must be dying. Now fear off.
Okay. Down. For now.
It's all right.
Nora, we're under heavy fire. Help us, Nora.
Yeah, I'll get around to it. Damn it. Okay. Get around to it is clearly not the right answer from this case.
Attention, Circle Phantoms.
This is your final test, disciple.
Death to the corrupted!
Let's go blow the shit out of these things.
This is madness. Disciple, retreat.
No, attack.
Make yours.
After him, quick! Disciple, stop!
Oh, they all deserve to die.
I feel the same. But you mustn't die here. Now fear off.
Okay. Down. For now.
It's all right.
Nora, we're under heavy fire. Help us, Nora.
Hang in there. I'm returning now.
Copy that.
We killed 50% of the hostile forces.
Keep it up.
Okay. Get back over here. Okay.
All eliminated.
Now back to the Phantoms.
I spotted a disciple ship, and it's heavily damaging the Phantom. Remarkable flying.
Boom.
Harry, got it. Their hearts bleed.
Copy that. Targeting the ship's course.
And our hunt succeeds.
Haunted. They'll come. Always haunting.
Ryla, wait.
The void welcomes me.
She is going into the void.
Let her go. We must check on Serene. She was hit hard. Acolyte Serene.
My disciples. I let them down.
Really, you don't say.
Serene, you only have to stop.
No, Awan. I hate them and their corrupted prophet.
You can't stop.
I knew you'd understand. Let me leave Nimica and look for Ryla. She's just a girl. But those skills.
If that's your path, then go.
Goodbye, Awan. Nara.
I understand, sir.
Yes. But you were right to worry.
I know. Here, take this.
And what is that? That looks like a laser. It is a laser. It has very slightly higher DPS. It's explosive. And it leaves a lightning cloud that can recharge right energy when you blow an enemy up. So instead of being a fast firing, this is going to be one of those ones that fires single shots and drains the whole laser battery. I think we'll try this.
Thanks.
In chorus, Nara.
Serene is also on the hunt for the prophet.
Yes. Until
So
the
you can
prophet
shoot it
falls.
quickly,
And then what
or you can let it
happens?
charge and shoot a more powerful
Let's
shot.
just focus on our hunt.
Okay, back to the main quest. I've used lasers with like this before, and I kind of like them actually, so we'll see how well this works out. Because lasers are always semi-automatic in my experience, so it's not like the difference between...
Help! We're under heavy attack!
Heading over. Ready to assist. They are...
Burning down.
Also, they do a lot of damage, which makes them ideal for
A scratch.
some maneuvers. Come back here, you bastard.
The area is clear.
You saved us. This small gift, it's for you.
Loot. I don't think I actually wanted that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Back to the main quest. With only like at least 5 or 6 distractions along the way. Oh, that's right. You don't just jump automatically going through. You have to actually trigger it. Derp. Even pops up a whole big press button to jump thing. Okay. Back to Nimica. Jump. Okay, finally. Off to do the thing I planned to do at the start of the stream. Or the start of this section of the stream, I guess I should say. Before we got sent on a wild goose chase and then wandered all over the place helping find people's lost kittens.
Maybe I should go there now.
No.
I detect an old ship signature.
I shall resist the temptation. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We won't resist temptation. Temptation is too strong.
There it is. I sent some scrap in this area. Could fetch a decent price.
Where loot? I think this is one of those small random collect XP salute, turn it into the dude who shows up immediately thereafter. It would help if I actually could see the loot though. There we go. Okay.
We got it all.
Damn, too late.
Yep.
Pilot, can we meet up? I need to talk to you. And here I thought it was my lucky day, but
Take
I
loot,
guess it's
give me
yours.
cash.
Sure. I would just sell it anyways. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Same to you.
I probably shouldn't have bothered to stop for that.
Bye.
As far as I can tell, those are just randomly generated, dropped wherever on the map kind of things. I don't know if there's a limited number of them or if they just appear infinitely. Like the, I think the enemy spawns, where they just spawn a group of enemies for you to fight somewhere along the way, are the same way. Just to keep things from being completely empty once you finished all the pre-placed side quests.
Finally, my path of wisdom leads us to the tablet. The Sacred Guardian should grant us access now.
Should. Despite your public fight with the Cyrus Legion.
I sought the truth.
And inspired the Nimica people.
I'm only here for the tablet.
Who are you, Seeker?
I am the Seeker's voice, Guardian.
Guardian Awan. We recognize you as her voice.
This pilgrim learned the Void Song. As a Seeker, she uncovered the truth and protected its wisdom. Her honesty, bravery, and humility are proven beyond this reality. Now, the path of wisdom leads her to the tablet.
What is the Seeker's
Open the
name?
doors.
It is Nara, who entered the rift at my side, who returned unscathed, and who I trust with my life.
Is this the entire truth?
Yes, she is exalted.
We recognize you as Nara, as one of us, protected by us and protecting us forever.
Well, that's nice.
You shall enter the sacred shrine and learn from the tablet.
Yes, please.
In chorus, Guardian.
In chorus.
Don't throw your chin about.
The tablet's wisdom.
I can feel its power too.
The Faceless rejected him?
He doesn't fear. There's no hatred in him.
He was a danger.
Okay.
All that we suppress. Accepting our true self. Without this seed of corruption, the Faceless cannot manipulate us.
Even the Prophet did not attain this state.
But I will. I must.
Your uprising has begun.
Awan, status.
Parts of Cyrus's own legion have mutinied, and many followed, but he's crushed
What
them.
exactly did we get out of that?
The people of Nimica are suffering. Again.
But it is no threat to the Tablet Shrine. As Guardians, we must stay out of this.
I cannot.
I cannot watch them burn for the truth I revealed.
We're all part of the circle. Stop the massacre, please!
Vultures, continue the cleansing doctrine. Shoot everyone trying to protect.
Hailing rebel ship. I will protect you. Do not target me.
Nara! Of course!
Time to hunt.
Half of the attackers are down.
Only half? Boom. Well, that's not very nice of you. Ow.
You'll face death.
Boom. Where? Ah, there he is. Boom.
Reinforcements are en route to us.
Understood, Captain. I've spotted a spirit
Beautiful.
class nearby.
Beautiful. Where?
Yours.
Where?
We lost the crew when they
Is this
tried
it?
to evacuate.
I
No,
could
that's
use
not
that
it.
ship.
Where?
Then it's yours.
Where? Oh, there it is. Your big ship.
A big, slow target.
That will draw all their fire on me.
The diversion doctrine.
Yeah. Also, it has big guns, and nothing can stand in front of it.
No, Seeker. We fought together.
Rebel Captain, come in. I'm here to assist. Focus your fire.
There. The Seeker is coming to save us.
We are
not
The numbers already.
Boom.
To the Prophet!
In chorus!
Kill.
There it is. Boom. There we go.
Cleared, Captain.
Now kaboom.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll join the others. Elder Cyrus ordered a cleansing of the entire Silverhaven sprawl.
Understood. In chorus, Captain.
Nara, all Guardians are regrouping at the shrine.
But the fight is out here.
We are sworn to protect the tablet.
Its power. Cyrus needs it.
I'll join you.
Okay. May I keep the cool ship? Yes, I may. Heck yeah.
Awan, what's
Beautiful.
Sacred Guardians. And Naran, the former chosen one. The Cult Slayer has corrupted the Guardians, poisoned their minds, and those of the Nimica people. I am the true protector of Nimica and the Holy Shrine. I am the true guardian of the tablet's sacred wisdom. And you are all heretics.
Well,
Surrender. I will be merciful.
I don't necessarily agree with that opinion, but anyway.
We must take defensive positions around the shrine.
And I'll take the demon down.
But if it explodes, it will destroy the tablet.
Then I'll end Cyrus.
Good luck, Nara.
Okay. Let's get rid of whatever this thingy is. It doesn't look like a fun, good time.
Understood. Fellow Guardian, it is our duty to protect our sacred wisdom. Assist Nara and distract them.
Out there. Level it off a little bit.
The way inside is free. Also, we'll do this together.
Then come.
No, I have to give up the awesome ship. That's another unremindable key.
Good to have you.
Yes. I heard Cyrus twisting the prophet's words. Does not go unpunished.
He's inside. Let's hunt him.
Traitor scum!
We cannot reach the bridge from here.
Cyrus is not on the bridge. This isn't a regular ship.
Yes. Its energy has a pattern, personality.
Time to force out.
Keep going. They're bridging. Damage.
We are
unstoppable.
Hail the prophet!
Okay. I do believe I have discovered the way in.
Cyrus! He powers the demon with his ship.
We must end this abomination.
The right of the storm will release him.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, suck on this.
Not this time, Nara.
After him. We must destroy him.
Cyrus is attacking the energy cells, trying to make the demon explode.
We won't let him.
You won't succeed. You'll see.
Another energy cell.
Ow.
You're not his chosen one anymore.
Cyrus.
I do believe he has blown up.
Chorus for you.
Only the void. Uncorrupted essence. Eternally. The demon crew is standing down.
Yay! That looks like a health pickup. I could have used that a little bit ago. Well, we'll pick it up now anyway.
Nora.
I'm sorry that it came to this.
Yes. But you cannot.
Hey, I got you a cool ship you can capture now.
Your path is different. You're much more than a seeker of wisdom. You exemplify wisdom. The people see in you what is lost in the
Although, in this universe, I wouldn't take a large ship if you paid me to.
you as someone who did not
At least not
try
of this
to murder
size.
thousands to cleanse the circle. You remove the corruption seed, and now the circle can heal again.
I cannot lead them.
Oh.
Your path is different. Go, Nora. Hunt him.
I will. In chorus, brother.
In chorus, sister.
Okay.
At last, I've learned all the wisdom from the tablets.
Then you're ready to complete the Prophet's ritual yourself.
And find him. Let's return to the Kinnock Fields. To the heart.
Oh, let's see. It's 10:20. Yeah. We'll continue for a little while longer, see what happens. Taking down that big ship was a little bit anticlimactic. But
We can't hold the cultists off.
But we will.
I suppose I could be persuaded to be distracted for a little bit.
Jonathan!
This gun's really good.
We burned all of them.
We would never have seen our families again. It's less than you deserve, but
Give me your
here's
loot.
something for you.
Credits? Okay, good enough. That laser gun is really powerful against especially weaker enemies like that. You just one-shot them. As long as you get a good solid hit. And it recharges fairly quickly too. Now, do you think we can make it out of the jump gates without being waylaid yet again?
Awan, why has Nimica always been so powerful?
First, it became a thriving trade center. With immense prosperity came great power.
Wasn't the Prophet here?
Yes. He worked to perfect and mass-produce his Tukaruk Scourge vaccine.
But he failed.
Okay.
Maybe not.
What do you mean?
Rumors are that he was promised the Council's financial backing, but they betrayed him. His vaccine never left Nimica.
Why not?
Allowing the Tukaruk Scourge to ravage the galaxy gave Nimica a stranglehold on trade and power. Nimica escaped its reach by closing its borders.
Okay.
They wanted him to fail and guaranteed that he did.
That
All for their power.
makes no sense. They preserved themselves by closing their borders, but by allowing to ravage, increase their trade. Somebody didn't think that part of the story through. Anyway.
Nara.
The Void's long night. It reaches deep inside me.
It resonates with the tablet's wisdom. You have little time, but we're almost at the heart.
Okay.
Forcer.
What?
If I fail, I won't be alone. I could betray all who trust me, all I hold dear.
Yeah.
Relinquish your doubts. You are ready. We're here. The heart.
Yes. Our only path.
To find and stop the Prophet.
To end what I began 7 years ago at Nimica.
Okay.
A faceless sentinel.
Supported by certain.
I was about to say, all these... Hey, get back here, you. Boom. 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 Get back here, you. Where do you think you're going? Fine, go crash then. Boom. Boom. Get over here, you. And you. Boom.
Area clear.
Beautiful.
The Circle apparently trusts the Faceless to protect this sacred site. They must have their attention elsewhere.
Or maybe they want me to perform the ritual.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
At last, the ritual.
Okay, that is a barrier that can be burst open by charging it. This over here, I saw one that can be burst by using the, what do I call it?
Chorus to herald in an age of eternal peace.
I don't think that's how that works.
I must follow him there.
Let us begin the Learn from Nimica. Only those who face themselves will attain perfect harmony. It's beginning.
And luring in the Faceless.
Okay. Hawk. Get back here, you. There we go.
All down.
Time to continue the ritual.
Okay. And the next one.
Learn from Stega. The faceless void, replete with what we suppress. our dreams, our guilt, our potential. It's getting stronger.
And so are they.
Boom. Boom. Where did you come from?
One more step to complete the ritual.
This one already has the barrier removed.
Learn from Amarok. The fractured souls of the ancients wander the eternal space of the faceless.
Okay, so there's only 3 of them? For some reason I thought there was 4.
The path into the void.
Guild manifestation.
Go! Now!
Boom. Alright.
A song in my head. So loud.
Nara, don't push back. Find harmony.
And flow with the song. Formless and untouched.
There's a memory.
A pure force.
Yes, yes. Their song shall flow through me, reaching out. I can use it. Yes, I can shape it into my pride right. I shall control everything.
That does not sound...
It gained a new right here.
Surpassing the potential of any other elder.
Did this break him?
Okay. Welcome to peak weirdness. Actually, knowing this game, they will come up with something weirder later. Okay, it's a blue glowy thing. And now it's a red glowy thing.
My dear Naren, look at her. How pure and powerful she is. Isn't she perfect?
No.
Yes, yes, of course she is. There's nothing suppressed. All her potential, her true strength has surfaced. You want to stop her, don't you?
You know,
Feel it move inside.
all that weird hair stuff looks like it'd make a great handle to grab and rip his head off.
There, you can feel it. Isn't it glorious?
And they all slam together behind her and crush the prophet.
Be true to yourself. Be true.
Dang it.
Shatter! Destroy her!
No! She is me. She is a part of myself. Hate will not get me anywhere.
Is this guy's name actually Sidious?
I'm done listening to you.
I think it is. Or maybe it's Vader.
I'm a force in the shadows.
Okay.
I'm still
yourself. Yes, you are.
And which button do we use to control this? It's click.
The faceless
Okay.
still reach into your mind.
They only project what they once saw.
Okay.
For the Prophet!
Okay. What exactly do we launch this at? Like that? Or at these? Here. No, not that. Okay, what do we launch you at? Not those, apparently.
I will never deny it. Gone.
Okay.
Will always be a part of me.
Just, damn it, do the thing I want you to do.
I don't deserve peace.
Stop using the wrong damn... There we go. It's kind of tricky actually to use the click appropriately.
Severed all ties.
Yay, finally.
The Prophet's presence grew.
I must face his fate to move on.
Okay. It's really hard to push straight down in that stick without pushing it in one direction or another. Maybe I should rebind that to a different button. Not sure what I'd rebind it to though.
Our shadows are a part of us. Casting them outward, shatter our souls.
Okay.
Nara, the path is opening.
Onward and outward. More of that except the worst.
Can you
Control them too. Yes, I can thrust them.
I already figured that out. Thank you. No, don't. Okay, there we go. No. Okay, there we go. There, enjoy the wall.
You crushed them all.
Revealing more of his past.
I doubt we'll use that rate very much. It's too hard to trigger. Also, it's just not cool enough.
He realized his failure, and it tore him apart. The man he was, the mentor unrevered, shattered.
And onward. Damn it. Okay. Boom. Okay, this is annoying because some of these we have to blow up and some of them we have to grab. I think I need to bind that to a different button. That button's just too hard to use. Okay. Customize controls. Right of control. Bind that to secondary trigger. There. That'll be much easier to trigger.
Don't listen.
I've accepted them. Their failure. Their demise.
They misjudge you.
Broke through so fast.
More faceless than before.
Adapting their tactics. They're breaching.
Okay.
Fire. Faster.
Boom.
Faster. We will.
Owie. This room sucks. It's tiny and it's full of things that shoot me. And therefore I don't like it. Which reminds me of a certain other battle.
Keep going.
Not done.
judge you. Don't listen.
I've accepted death. Their failure. Their demise. Down in flames.
Boom. Get
Defeat
back
them.
here, you piece of shit.
More faithless than before.
Adapting their tactics.
What in the world is causing that damage? Okay. That's annoying.
Don't listen.
I've accepted death. Their failure. Their demise.
No, I want to grab them. I don't want to throw them. Okay. Stop bouncing into the flipping walls.
More faceless than before.
Adapting their tactics.
Fire. Now burn.
Okay, that worked. Sort of.
We can't face them much longer. More will come.
I know.
Did we actually clear them out this time? Yes, we did. Thank goodness. Okay.
I'm everywhere, inside everyone. Chorus has come.
I don't think that's quite what actually happened.
Not chorus.
Yeah, exactly.
You became faceless.
Nara.
We must go. This is no place for us.
A guilt manifestation. So pure.
Out. Now.
This guilt is infinite. Manifesting all of humankind's sins.
That's
Not
nice.
only humankind's.
His presence. It's overwhelming. Growing. Ripping at our reality. An infinite craving to consume it entirely.
And yay, we've escaped. For now. Right
How
into
do
a
you feel,
cutscene.
Nara? Nara?
I can see Forza. Like I've never seen before.
Yeah.
I hear the song from the void. All the time. It has nothing to do with the faceless.
Come on.
It's the music of creation. So beautiful.
What else do you see or hear?
You're dead people. Hello,
Can
Bo.
you see where he is?
I can see what is left of him. He lost his soul, Forza. There is only an empty shell filled with faceless
Their
energies.
animators probably should have figured out that it's a very bad idea to let people look
Drifted
down the
away,
throat of your
Forza,
character.
into the void.
It only looks weird.
Like what happened to you.
Eternal damnation.
Anyway.
A fate worse than death. He deserved that. It's sad, but he did, Nara.
For a moment, I felt his suffering, his inner pain, when he realized what he had done.
You are not him. You did
If they used a
well.
camera more at this distance, it'd be
You went
less
where he was
creepy.
not able to go, and you can fix what he did.
He's inside the Nimica Rift, trying to open it completely, so the Faceless can fully manifest.
It will end where it all started.
We must destroy him, or it will devour us all.
We will need a fleet for that.
I know, Forza. I think we have one, but the fleet doesn't know it. Not yet.
Poor fleet. Alright. Now, let me guess, we have a big Rally the
Forza, send a
Clans
message
type
to our allies.
sequence.
Ready.
I have found the Great Prophet's location, where he's preparing to end our universe as we know it. We must strike now, together. Get ready and wait for my signal. Nara out.
We don't have enough fighters to stand a chance against the entire Circle fleet.
Yeah, we do.
I know. I must reach out to everyone in the galaxy.
And they will listen.
Set course for Nimica.
With our abilities, we can pretty much just ignore any number of fighters and blow them all up one at a time. Let's get over here where we can get a good view of the gate we want to jump to. Boom. And let's save the game because it is 10:52 and that is a good time to stop. I have a feeling we're getting close to the end game. I thought for sure there'd be a boss fight today, but that did not happen. So maybe I'm wrong about there being a boss fight next time. Yeah, whenever that ends up being. Tomorrow, there shall be some Command and Conquer Generals, as is normally scheduled. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to start about the same time I did today. More likely, I won't start to 8. We'll see. One way or another, we're going to be starting at least one of the challenge campaigns. I'm not sure which of the generals I want to use for that yet. Traditionally, I would use the Air Force General, but it might be time to mix it up a little. Maybe we'll do Super Weapon General or something. But anyway, that'll be something to decide tomorrow. Until then, I was thinking maybe I could raid Avi, but apparently he ended a little while ago. And Af isn't streaming today because Af never streams. And Wasted hasn't started yet. I assume he's going to stream at some point today. And those would be the 3 people who would be expected to be streaming sometime during the evening. At least the people on my follow list. I guess we're just not going to raid anybody tonight. To that end, I hope you all have an awesome night. And I hope I will see you all here tomorrow for some generally shenanigans. Yeah. Have an awesome night. And goodbye.